Hello, chat. Hello. It is Monday, or it's Saturday. It's our mega monthly tournament here at the Eagles Nest. It's our first time trying this. Should be kind of fun. Should be kind of cool. No guest today. No guest today. Unless Eagle intended to commentate, but I don't think they did. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where my brain is at. It's too early for this. It's too early for this. I'm joking. It's not too early. I'm just not a sane human being when it comes to most things in this manner. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it is very early for me. It's exhausting, even. It's okay though. It's worth it. It's worth it. Man, I'm just trying to get some stuff set up in the background so I don't even need my headset on. I don't know why. It's on just out of sheer force of habit, but it doesn't need to be on right now. Let's see. 30 people registered today, so wow, that's a lot. That's crazy. I didn't think about that. That should be exciting then. How's everybody doing? I know Hyper Coliseum is streaming their in-person local or something, or is it like is it a special tournament? I think they're just doing their local though, which is cool. Like, you guys should totally watch that. Support them. In-person stuff is in-person rigs and stuff can be pretty difficult. Sully 500 Digimon edition. Whatever the F that means. Look at TJ yapping. There, I'll link it to you guys so you guys know. And if you guys haven't followed anything about it, I got a good amount of people watching. It's kind of fun. It's kind of cool. Do you guys like player cams? I feel like I never understood the point. Maybe someone can enlighten me on like the value generated through like being able to see somebody's face while they're playing a Blue Eyes White Dragon. You know what I'm saying? Like what are we I don't know. It's recently become a conversation piece for me in terms of like in-person setups and having to figure it out. But I don't get it. Genuinely don't get it. Hand cams 100%. But like the fact that like, I don't know, I guess like the fact that like productions would rather have a face cam than a hand cam, like, 'cause most of these it's like one, like it's always like, obviously you always get the camera for the play area, but then like the next thing is face cams. It's never the next thing is hand cams, or like, you know, like it just doesn't, like, how are we like I don't like, I feel like people are prioritizing the wrong thing. Like, infinitely do I think it's more important to see a player's hand. Like, what if they didn't manicure? We should ridicule them for that. I don't care if they have a pimple patch on or not. Like, you know what I mean? I want to make sure that their cuticles are clean. Like, that's more important than me. I don't know. Maybe that's out of pocket. Maybe people just want to see people's faces. I don't get it. But that's also, I guess, maybe like I'm also like weird and I don't look at people in the eye when I talk. So like I already don't look at people's faces. I'm already looking at like the floor and looking at what they got on, bro. If it's white Vans again, we're judging, but it's a meme for another day, I guess. The classic 1 p.m. research. The classic? What am I talking about? I'm talking about why do like productions prioritize having a face cam over hand cams, right? Like it is, whenever you see one of these TCG productions, it is always, you always see like it is always, you always get the gameplay, but then like it is like the next thing is face cams. The next thing is never hand cams. So like in terms of like having to set up a production, everyone wants to set up face cams for the players, but then the hand, like I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't care. I don't care about your face, man. Not when I'm playing card games. It's not what's important. But I could just be weird. I really don't. There are some memes out there that are generated due thanks to yeah, apps do the squirrel. Yeah, that's me. The tournament hasn't started yet. We got the player meeting happening right now. So we got around 30-ish people, a little south of that, but not bad. Very exciting. It looks like all the players are going to their tables now. So we are going to go ahead and just pick something. We wouldn't have gotten the scramble Mimi without the face. But do we care? Like, how, like, I don't know. To be fair, that specific production did have hand cams. So I'm not as vitriolic. I'm not as clandestine. No, that's not right. I'm not I just have a catalog. I never got over AP English. I'm gonna be honest. It just never left me. That was an awe-inspiring moment for me, and we ran it. But anyway, players are playing. So let me mute myself, shut myself up, and you know what? Let's get some newbies. Let's see if there's some people that I don't see play too often. So let's got Onion versus Sean John, who I embarrassingly think it's not DigiSean. Sean Carrera is not DigiSean. That is doo-doo destined. I'll live that mistake for the rest of my life. It's not going away. It's immortalized on YouTube. Sucks. Oh, we got this. Oh, this is the Spice and Wolf playmat. I love this one. Oh, that's what you get. You get a cool. You come in here with a cool playmat. You get put on stream. That's just about how we roll on ReasonSquirrel.com. Oh, and the memory markers are touching off. Rip. We wouldn't have gone. I don't know. I'd rather want to know how the game progresses than seeing most players go for 50. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, who cares? As in, like, I don't get it. I feel like it comes from fighting games, or like, I don't know. I really don't get what it is. I really don't get what it is. I like it. Like, it's like the fighting fighting gameization. Is that a term? The fight, like, I always feel like people keep trying to make card games like not card games. You know, like we gotta make it fighting games because fighting games are successful. Let's copy what fighting games are doing. I'm like, bro, like, if fighting games, like, if people playing card games wanted to play fighting games, they'd play fighting games. You know, like, it's not. I'm getting unnecessarily uppity. I'm getting rowdy. It's not necessary. We're here to play Digimon, man. There's 29 people playing tonight, so we have a bye. Rest in peace, bye. But hey, actually today, honestly, when the 30-person tournament, I think you're chilling with a bye. I'm gonna get 46:20 on the clock for you guys, And it looks like we got Imperial versus All Force. Well, I feel like... Oof. I feel like we got Nala Games at the top. You can kind of see the names. Let me actually get the names up. Try to get the names up today. Let's try to see how full professional we can get, you know? We got Nursery. It's got a long name. Nursery. Rhyme. Versus Nala Games. And then let's see if I can get some cards on the screen, because this is the new All Force cards, which should I say is somewhat exciting. I gotta close some stuff out though, one at a time. I still, to this very day, wish Eggman events let me filter based on set by clicking the pack. Arrow V. Oh, that's Arrow V. Save image. Documents. And sorry, I will talk about the game, I promise. We're not trying to yap, we're trying to be as best as we can, but I do want to get the cards on screen. All Force is a deck of all time, but looks like we went into All Force, the BT12 one, which, I mean, the altar on this one has always been sick. I can't complain, but this is it's annoying to me that this is the best All Force they have, because this isn't, like, it's not, in 2025, it's just not enough anymore, right? It really comes down to, like, the fact that the bouncing is based on how many tamers you have is, for lack of a better word, stifling, right? On the plus side here, the Virus Imperial isn't set up, right? I don't think they have a level 5 in hand, right? And we have blocker, do we not? We played this. Did we play this Rena in time to get the blocker? Oh, we have blocker and we're taking it back now because we're like, oh, we're trolling by attacking. Oh, I guess they're not letting them take it back. Are we letting them take it back? Oh, we let it through. Interesting. Do we not have the blocker? Did I miss that? Okay, well, we got Digimon on the screen. No, wait, are we just bigger? Is that the concern for All Force here? I think we've got plus 2k. You know what? That might be it. I think the Digimon might just be bigger. Oh, we're gonna hard pass? Yeesh. So like, this is gonna be tough because they if you get rid of this Digimon, they're set up. So honestly, if you can find a way to just bounce but if you bounce it, no, there's no partition, right? So if you can find a way to just bounce the homie, we're good. And we are gonna play the Rena on suspend. Okay, this is gonna be, we're gonna get jamming. The other arena's gonna bounce to hand. Okay, that's fun. So plus XK jamming. We're gonna take the Digimon to the top, which is huge because there's still no level 5 in the track. Oh, son of a. Anyway, first check was that Digimon. So now we are kind of devastated by that fact. So now they have both level 5s up and ready for us. And I have no... Oh, missed memory boost to boot, dude. Oh, this is just... Alright, play the arena, get another 3K. I mean, getting the 3K is nice, right? Because now we're what? This arena, like, both arenas hit, and they each give... Oh, they only give... No, you get the 3K. You get the 3K. So you're plus 6K just off arenas now? That's pretty good, I'd say. Okay, All Force X to unsuspend to start playing more Tamers, I guess. 18K is big. And Virus can't really touch that. So I guess we'll see. We also have the opportunity to steal a memory. We have a Vmon in the back. I imagine we've drawn some good cards. So like All Force can probably just climb all the way up. Gonna Digivolve for 1, start of main. We're going to... Oh, there's no other level 4 in trash for the Wormmon? We let the Wormmon not on play without Digivolving? Okay. Oh, because we don't have end of turn DNA, so we needed that. Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough. Wormmon's such a disgustingly good card. I don't know if I've mentioned that, but this is such a good Wormmon. Its downside will always be that it digivolves for 1 on like it has to be Monimon. Minomon. It has to be Minomon to digivolve for 0. Otherwise, it digivolves for red and blue, which is like probably the most awkward thing. You can't get like fancy. You kind of can't get fancy with your digibubbles in Virus Imperial, which kind of sucks. Like that's not a great. All right, period. I guess you could, in theory, go red eggs, but no, you can't. That's a lie. I mean, you'd go what this Wormmon and then red Vmons, but that doesn't. I don't think that plays to your best interests. But here we go. Dino B, and we already know the level 5's in trash. All right. Gonna go ahead and do full combo. And where does this go today? We can attack. I think we're deciding on the attack. And I believe this Paildramon does protect us from battle deletion. So if we do block this, this is not... We'll have to see. But we do get a bounce too, don't we? Somewhere in here. So is there... I forget. The All Force lets us bounce when we unsuspend. So I think the way this gets organized is... Well, here's the turn steal. That's good. That's the unsuspend. So I think you can bounce the Paildramon and then block it. You are blocking the Dino B, so let me reread the All Force X. When this Digimon unsuspends, which it did, All Force Digimon, return one of your opponent's Digimon with the lowest level. So the play here is definitely you just simply bounce the Paildramon, bounce the Dino B, and I think the arena memory is your turn only, so you can't turn steal. Yeah, the memory is only your turn. Wait, did we bounce the Paildramon? What happened? I was gonna say, okay. Oh, we bounced the Dino B? That's... Oh, we fumbled. Oh, that's such a bad fumble. Thanks for joining us for our first Mega Monthly. Yeah, Eagle. Are you trying to commentate, Eagle? Or are you good in the back? I forget. I don't know what we decided for you today. Our next one will be hosted in October and will be on a Sunday and working today. Okay, making sure, Eagle. Thank you. In case these weekend events are exciting. All right, because the Ulfa... yeah, that bite... Oh, wait, did we not have blocker? Is that our issue? No. We might... I don't think we had blocker now that I think about it. Because we had... No, we did. Because we had the Arrow V. So we activated the arena to on play. Okay, Dragon. Blitz. Just block it. Just block it. Just block it, please. Just block it. Yes. Yes. I mean, I guess we do have like... No, yeah, you just block this. 100%. Because you, like, it's... This is an end of turn DNA attack? It must be, because we played the Wormmon, right? So, this is an end of turn DNA attack. So, okay, play... Vmon from hand. Is that guy from hand? Shadra. From your hand. Oh, it is from hand. Huh. This whole time I thought it was from trash. That's crazy. Oh, we're gonna get to use this new Vmon start a main. Or no, it's not a start a main, but it is a reduction, which is always good. Which is something I think does help. Like the thing with the new All Force support is like every card that they got is good. Every card that All Force got is a damn good card. Like they help modernize the deck 100%. The problem is they did the classic thing where the level 6 they got was an ace, and when your only modernized card, like when you still need a payoff, you still need a boss monster, and when your only modernized payoff / boss monster is an ace, that's devastating. What's up, Helkin? How's it going? And man, we're just climbing up the line giga fast, and that's just gonna be the board, right? Like All Force suspend, activate the on play. That's gonna give blocker evade, Rena to suspend, that Rena to bounce to hand. It's gonna be one check. One more time. Arrow V, bounce that Rena to hand. 12k. Ooh, GG's. I think we're dead, right? Oh, OmniX. Okay, like we're dead, but OmniX wins us the game. Sick. So All Force just being able to draw us the cards beautifully and perfectly. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely. I think we could have won a little more, unless I'm misunderstanding how that interaction went. But when the All Force unsuspended, we blocked the Dino B and then unsuspended due to our effects. Upon unsuspending, we were able to bounce one of their lowest levels, which was the Pale or the Dino B, which at that point you just bounced the Pale and completely shut them out of playing the game anymore. And yeah, so I think that was definitely a slight misplay on their part. handling things that way. But all force not ever seeing fighter, kind of rough. However, at that point, fighter wouldn't matter, right? The All Force X was just too big, right? Like we were looking at 18K. I don't think Virus Imperial gets to 18K after the DNA. Let me double check that fact, because yeah, you get 2K from the Dragon mode, and then I don't think Fighter gives you another boost. And that stack didn't have any extra DP on it. We had a second green worm, so if he didn't bounce Dino B, All Force would have... We had a second green worm, so if he didn't bounce Dino B, All Force would have been suspended again before we blocked. Oh, we got suspended before the block. Oh, that's annoying. That makes sense too, Prino, but I guess you're probably, yeah, I mean, I see Ludion's point the most, right? Like the fact that we got, I thought we blocked, we actually got suspended. So that changes a lot. And we had 2 Dino B unsuspension. We had 2 green Wormmon suspension. So like we would have not been able to block had we not did what we did. So that makes a lot more sense why we bounced the Dino B, because of the 2 pending Wormmons. But getting the second 5 off the board is still better, right? Because you get one of the 5s off, you get the Dino B off board, and what's their play after that? Hard slam a 5. There's no easy way, there's no easy route into a 5 for that deck off of a single 5 on board, right? So I think I'd almost still rather that situation. Let the Dino B hit. It's suspended, so Dragon mode can't do anything. Like a raw Digivolve in the Dragon mode is not going to do anything for you. Yeah, I had not considered the fact that we didn't actually block. We actually got suspended off of the effect, so that's fair. But I still want to say it would be better to bounce Pale, let the Dino B through, and just let that be our play. Because they can't get into a second 5 at that point. Not with the memory given, right? They were like at 0 memory, I think. And then that also goes around what you're saying, Prino, right? There's a good chance that Dino B doesn't die in security, and then you don't get the on play of a rookie, and then you're chilling. Like on to the nth degree, right? Well, Virus Imperial is bricked. Oh no! Oh my God! I'm yapping, and yeah, Virus Imperial is, a giga sad point. We've been able to promote in that yap. We were able to promote 2 eggs. Wow. I imagine All Force went first, but All Force also seems to be stuck on pieces a little bit. But we do have Scramble. We got a training. Let's see if there's anything we can do. Looks like we are going to pop our training. Go Arrow V, the old one, the original BT11 one. That's gonna let us suspend. Search the top for. Oh, ow! That's painful. That sucks. I mean, we're still in a great spot. Don't get me wrong. As long as we don't hit a rookie in security. And we're just playing it safe. Okay. You know what? Vibing with that. Yeah, no, I vibe with this play. Because the second you give them a rookie, those scrambles are online, and you definitely need to like. It's one of those things that's just like the best way to press your advantage from here as Imperial or as All Force is definitely to just not swing, right? And now we're stuck on 6s though. There's no shot we didn't like. There's no shot that. How do I want to word this? There's no shot that like we bottom deck 2 All Forces. We are cooked on 6s. Like guaranteed one of those is in security. And then just trying to find another one, man. Like if I'm Nala, there's a world where you okay, bounce. Ooh, I like that. Bounce. No rookie, no rookie, no rookie, no rookie, no rookie. Oh, but we die. I think we're dead. Yeah, we don't have jamming. GG. Oh, we do have jamming? I gotta reread the arena again. Oh, by returning. Oh, by when you return the tamer, it gets the jamming. Okay, that's how. Okay, my bad. Okay, so I my brain was telling me that the plus DP was the same effect as the jamming. No, when you bring back the tamer, that's how you get the jamming. So that's on me. Ooh, so playing the tamer gave us 2 memory. 3 memory? Number 2, put our opponent to 2, but establishing the arena and giving one of these Arrow V 3K. Analog Youth. This is gonna be nice because our trash is now Giga setup. Wow. Okay, All Forces got it. You got to do something on this turn, right? Like Virus Imperial's got it all now, and I think you got 2 routes from here as All Force. You can definitely, I would say, you press your like if you have 6, which you might not. Again, you might not. You press your advantage. You there's a world if you have 6 there's a world you go game, but realistically I was gonna say one of my routes here, I was gonna say you definitely like leave the Wormmon and leave the Vmon in back so you can like All Force X. Okay, if All Force promotes they win. Not if they don't have a 6, right? If they don't have a 6, they don't have any of the combo needed. That's my concern. So we'll see. The Arrow V I know can bottom deck the rookie on board, right? But realistically that doesn't matter. Oh no, that's on play. Oh, that's on play when digivolving. Never mind. You can't like rest him to do that effect again. That's my mistake. I haven't read I haven't read it like. I don't have the All Force cards like Giga memorized. I know like what they do. There we go. Wait. Oh no, that was the Arrow V search. All Force X. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Okay. Arena, unsuspend. Oh, this is game. Get the jamming and you just go game. Yeah, no, all force. I didn't think we could gain the memory, and I didn't think we had enough memory in the bank. But yeah, no, this is actually game now. Never mind. Because the all force is activating the arenas to give us the unsuspend, to activate our when digivolving, to activate our unsuspend, and then we just keep sending them sideways. And I think we know there's no Jack Raid, and then Arrow V. Yeah, just in time. Wow. Just enough attacks too. Like we had just enough arenas, just enough everything. Yeah, the all force like not finding, like they were desperate for that 6. They just did not. They had the ace. Maybe there was a world we just go ace and then all force, and that would have been like, I guess that's not really the same memory efficiency, and like either way, we got it. I'm nitpicky for no reason, right? Let's see if I can find just another table. That was pretty fun. Let me see. I just go table 2. What we got? Table 2. Table 2, I think they're... Looks like they're shuffling up. All force X was searched the previous turn. Yeah, I don't have the... I will admit that my all force, like seeing the lines from all force, definitely am like not as like instantly able to pick those up. So like, you're right that they promote, and then like that's a sign that they have it. But I guess I'm also like a pessimist, where I'm like, I've seen people promote and it be the worst thing they could have ever done. Like they just completely fumble the ball because they did that. So like I've seen it go so south before. So my brain just kind of probably incorrectly assumes the worst. We got Blizzard. I can't spell. Hiru. Blizzard Hiru versus Lighthouse. That's a fun one. That reminds me of what song's Lighthouse? That's the band. Lighthouse is the band. Oh no, Lifehouse is the band, not Lighthouse. Either way, it looks like we have a brick on, not a brick, but no rookie from Lighthouse versus, looks, can't quite see what is on that side. It's like a red Digimon, it's Gallant. All right, so we got Gallant versus some kind of Geo Loop deck. And this is game 3. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just gonna... Yeah. That's good enough. Ugh, I hate how this looks. I need to redesign the winner game thing. Yeah, I've evolved past how this looks. I really need it. I don't know who won game 1 or game 2. It really doesn't matter. It's game 3 regardless. You know, oh, you know what? I need to get the lights, the little dots, like little dots for winning. So like it doesn't really matter game 1, game 2, you just, you know, it's game 3. I feel like that's probably the key. If I can get that, like I just need to sit down and actually like design a graphic to go all the way like that. That's probably what I'm going to do in the future. I personally love that Mega is still playable even after the nerfs. Didn't I try telling you this when we first met? Oh, the dots? Probably. I gotta tell you, I say a lot of things to a lot of people. And then a lot of people tell me a lot of things. So it gets... It gets all muddy real fast, I'm gonna be honest. But it's just some simple gameplay from both of our players here. Just the rookies, we swing a security, doing the first chip from Digimon side of thing. And to the point, Helkin, I do on some level agree that I do like it when if a deck gets hit on the ban list, it still remains playable. I think that's great. I think that fundamentally is fine. I know right now, like a lot, like probably like saying Megidramon or like Growloop being playable is a good thing is probably like a hot take, right? Like that is not where people don't want that said out loud, right? But I will say that I love like Purple Hybrid is a wonderful example, right? I just wish they did the same with Gas. I don't know. I'm still mad. All right, Gallant was able to promote here with a lot of stuff. We've done 2 checks. We've gained 6k of DP. But if Growloop's just gotten double Digimon I designed on the board, so that can potentially mean a lot of combos. We'll see. We're gonna trash the top. So we're gonna unsuspend, trash the top security, gain another 4k DP, which is intense. We do another 2 checks and oh my god. See, this is the thing, chat. This is the thing. This is why I know I get hate for it. Everyone's like, "Oh, bro, how did you not see Gas get hit? You're ridiculous." Brother, if Gallant has Omnimon X antibody in their hand, it's over. They promoted 5 checks and 1. That's it. All right. They didn't have it. But you know what? There it is. And you can't grab that. No, that sucker's to the bottom, buddy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna... is it Ludion? Okay, Ludion's here. Whoop. Thank you, Ludion. Salute. And that's why I defend Gas. Because that still exists. What Gallimon does there. Didn't Panda make a video about an alt Gas deck that's playable? Like, well, define playable. I don't care for Gallantmon. Rip Birds. Yeah, rip Birds. I am kind of sad that Birds got hit. Although they're getting more support, so maybe that's enough to like save them from the Garuda hit. If they didn't hit Garuda X, they had to hit Growl X though, because Birds would have definitely been an issue. So like that's still like, I don't know. It's tough. Like the whole like Growloop engine thing was such a thing, right? It is just and we're gonna go swing. We're gonna go Meggy. Gonna be 2 checks, trash, and I think Megidramon's gonna win this, funny enough. Oh no, because we get to... Oh no, that was 2 checks from the thing, and now we're gonna trash on deletion. Gonna decide what we want to pick back up. Oh, we don't have the floating effect. Oh, we don't have Growl X. That's a bummer. Gas was mega dumb. I'm not gonna deny that Gas was mega dumb. I'm just saying, was it really doing anything different from Gallantmon? That's it. That's my take. That's my point. They needed to hit Growl X still. I had an opponent just spend 25 minutes in a single turn, not slow playing, just comboing. Yeah, I still think Growl X should have been hit too. Like just in general, like I'm just not. I would have rathered Growl X get hit over Geo. I would have rathered it hit over the ground. Although the Growlmon, I like the hit because it gives us an idea of where they are at mentally in terms of like that hit reached like that hit 100% is them saying The speed of the game's not okay. We're trying to fix it. That's basically it. Like, you can agree or disagree with, was that the right card to hit for that for that problem? That's a different conversation entirely, which I don't really care to entertain. My point will be that will remain that I like that that's where their headspace is at, and that's how they're looking at the ban list right now. And that's a good place to be. That's where we want them to be. I still think Relic should get hit, though. I'm still... Oh, Promo Gallant's coming down? Is that what's happening? If we have Promo Gallant, why didn't we just use Digimon I designed into it? Oh, because we wanted to get this... Trash another security. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, trashing another security. And Galamon's cooked. No Rush Geo. Wow, okay. That's interesting. Definitely trending in 20 in trash. Which, you know, no Rush Geo. Why is that, chat? I think we all know why that is. It's at 1. It actually makes it harder for the deck to do the stupid rush plays, and I fully feel that. That was obviously a great hit too. Not my preferred hit. Rush Gallant goes in, final check. It is what was that? Oh, I guess it must have been X antibody, gain 1 memory. Yeah. I played Lilith Loop, so your life is just a resource. Once you set up, you just win the game with Mallow. It's gonna be high variance, but unfair when it works. Are you, wait, I'm like, you're giving me whiplash, Ben. You're giving me Lilith Loop, but then you're talking about the Mallow Loop. So where are we at? Where are we? I like the Mallow Loop. Yeah, I don't know. Mallow Loop is gonna, for me, when I see things like that, it's just gonna have to be a wait and see kind of thing. Just because like we've seen plenty of these things, like these type of like crazy combos come out of like Southeast Asia or like, you know, just in general, right? This is not the first crazy combo that'll ruin the game and then it does nothing, right? So I'm just, for me, like, I'm not gonna say it's not good or like tournament viable, but I'm losing my point. We played Medieval Gallant, clearing the board, and that's sick. That's awesome. Rush Geo just wins us the game. Yeah. Or that, yeah. GG. Swing. Dang. Oh, dang. We had both of them. That's wild. And we couldn't delete it? Yeah, because it's other Digimon, so we couldn't delete it. Damn. Alright, well. Megidramon takes it here. Galamon not being able to finish fast enough, unfortunately, is the truth. Also, the security was kind of nice from Megidramon there, right? Like, got a good bit out of it. The Mallow Loop, I was responding to Helkin. Oh, okay, my bad. I said Mallow Loop took too much time to set up with pieces in the right spot, so it feels like every other combo deck. I see what you're saying. That's fair. We got 6 minutes left in the round. I could probably find us another thing to look at. Oh wow, we actually got a good amount of tables out of the way, but let's watch this ridiculous board state. What do you guys think? Hold on. This is a wild board state. Oh, we're just going in now. Never mind. I think we're about to watch puppets win the whole thing. And does the last puppet have... Do we have an overclock somewhere? We can digivolve into a 5 with overclock. We could digivolve like Neon Boot has overclock, right? If you just digivolve into Neon Boot, it's over. Chaperone, yeah. Oh, there you go. That's it. That's game. GG. The mellow look. Risu, I got 6 on Monday's tournament with black base machine drum. Oh, that's so sick. That's so hype. I know a lot of people are trying like every machine drum player plays like black base or purple base because it's just like the best one, right? Like it's the most consistent one, right? It's the one that gets you the most cards in rotation. But like every machine drum player wishes with their full heart that they could play black base just so they can have more access to their options, right? I think that's just too invaluable, right? Let me see if I got this screen. Do I not have the timer on the screen? Huh. I have the timer on this screen, but not the other screen. No, interesting. Yeah, I like black base way more, but purple base is unfortunately just better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like every machine drum player wishes that wishes that like had a better like black base engine, right? With the Raremons, with that promo Raremon in specific, right? The promo Raremon, the Hagurus, like it's just kind of wishes like they were just better, right? But realistically, like at the end of the day, it's that egg, that damn purple egg that says discard a 5. Oh gee, I wonder what machine drum likes to have a lot of, and then just draw 2. Like that egg is it's just too machine drum coded, unfortunately. Like way too machine drum coded. Yeah. We'll get a decent black egg eventually. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to beat that though. That's the hell of it, right? Like it's just gonna be hard to beat. Discard a 5 to draw 2, right? That is just, yeah, like you guys know what I'm saying. Like that is just so like on so many levels machine drum coded. Like, I don't know how they could make a pure black egg better for machine drum, right? Like, it would have to be like, it'd have to be something wild like Lucimons, like so specific, like the Lucimon egg that's about to come out. Like if this Digimon is a cyborg machine discard a card, look at the top 4, trash. Like, it would have to be like an overly power crept like card for Machine Dramon, right? It would have to like. There's a new EX10 Koromon where it draws you a card when an attack is switched. I guess that works. That's still not better though, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, they can like make good eggs. Like, they're like, the black eggs can get better, and like maybe that Koromon does become the best black egg, right? Problem, like, I can list off the issues why that Koromon might not be great, but that's not the point here. It's just like, it's just fundamentally not better than discard a 5, draw 2. Like, yeah, if they did, I guess if they did specifically that Mycon, then it would be like nice, right? But then you also have to deal with the fact that like the purple eggs are just good too, right? Like the purple rookies, I should say, actually. The purple rookies are just dope. Like, fundamentally, the purple rookies are like, all right, that's another draw. That's just more of what I'm trying to do, where the black base rookies are like the Haguru X, which is cute, but like, does it really get a lot of our job done, right? Is that really it? Like, it's Haguru. You can run the black. You can run like the black floodgates. Ukamon's always a great card. Oh, it's hard. Give us more blue level 4 cyborgs. Oh, so you can run blue base? That's funny. I mean, is there a world where you just like, is there like, no, there's not a world. Like, I was gonna say, is there a world where you just go like the maracas with Koromon? Draw 2 cards every swing? How many folks you guys get today? 29. 29 people are playing tonight, Simon. Tonight. Oh my god. And that is times called, so we are just gonna yap with each other until sit here and yap with each other until the round. My lighting's like all kind of cooked though. I'm trying to see if I can like get something better. That's a little better, but I'm not a fan of it. I've been needing better lighting for a minute. Today, thank you. I'm just talking for Invisi. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm sure they love the Liberator support every set. I don't see them not giving the Oblivimon deck. I don't know why I call it the Oblivimon deck. I don't see them not supporting the Oblivimon stuff with another wave. Honestly though, with the Machine Dramon black base versus purple base, like, if they print one more black purple level 4 like that promo Raremon, that might just cement it for purple base just being the best base. Unfortunately. But it's tough to say. Yeah, no. Trash level 5 Starborg draw 1 is on deletion. Probably good enough because of consistent option accents. Oh, I see what you're saying, Connor. Just giving you guys consistent access to Ultimate Connection. And your options. Okay, all right. I vibe with that. Like, just being able to guarantee that is just way better. All right. I feel you. I feel that. I vibe with that. But Invisi and Virus hasn't gotten support since BT20. Well, Virus isn't a Liberator deck. Although it was in Liberator, you know, it's a little weird with Virus. I'm not surprised there hasn't been Virus support. Royal Knights, it's too easy to give them support, right? Like, think of it that way. Like, all they have to do is when they print a Royal Knight, slap on play on that thing, and that's Royal Knight support. And that's just what they've been doing. So and it's also like the new cards they use are what? The aces, which honestly, aces without an on play is a crime. I want a cyborg that has a trash effect to bottom deck itself in order to recover a machine Dramon, so it feels like collecting. That's what I've been saying to Trisho, or Tierso. Like I've been saying for a minute now. It's like the only honestly, all Machine Dramon really needs now is a consistent way to. If Machine Dramon just gets a consistent way to recycle a Machine Dramon from trash, oof. And that, honestly, black base, scramble, right? Like, straight up. Any bot deck like that feels more like a tamer. I guess that's also true. That's also possible. But like just a way to recycle a Machine Dramon from trash would change the game for them so much. So much. Oftentimes, the way I see Machine Dramon lose nowadays is they just don't have Machine Dramon. They don't have another one. They ran out. And that runs the gambit of the spectrum of I only saw one all game and I couldn't draw into my second one. Oh, I just, you killed my guys over again. I didn't ran out. So like if they just find a way to recycle that one more, pretty gas. Like just imagine blue hybrid, right? Red hybrid. Like they only like more so blue hybrid in the scenario, but like the ancient deity, bring back the 6, go again, right? Like that was a thing that was so good, incredibly good. It made that card infinitely better than I ever thought it was going to be. Oh, Morgana's got a new playmat. That's fun. Bond of Friendship. You couldn't bring back Bond of Friendship, but yeah, that would infinitely make the deck better if you could bring back Bond. I think Bond is too old now, though. Like in this day and age, you just can't be trashing two of your security. You just can't. Like that old style of like play rookie, and then hope is just not good enough. Like especially since the bonds are level 7s. Like you can't just like blitz Omni for game or whatever. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Lament of Friendship. Yeah, but that's kind of hard. They could run Lament of Friendship, but it's so, I would say that's so linear, right? Like it's not diverse enough, right? It would be like you're literally paying 3 to get half a card, and that's kind of not good enough for a machine, especially since like their purple base is half-assed, right? Like they would still run into that consistency issue because it's a purple card. It would have to be like a black version of that card is probably like exactly like probably better. Like like you could probably make it work, but it helps them run into the same goddamn issue they're running into now with the options. We're just gonna watch Morgana and Sean John 06, famously the lead producer for Doo Destined, and definitely is not DigiSean, also known as Sean Carrera, also known as the guy that topped our one of the most recent event. I honestly have already forgotten what event it was. It was the Unsung Events. It was the Unsung Events online regional, and they got top 16, which again was not DigiSean. I just feel so bad. I remember being on the video. It's like, I know who Sean Carrera is. That's Digishawn. I guess that's Digishawn. And like, I just completely whiffed on remembering that it was Doo Doo Destined, and I just feel bad. That's just it. It's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me. I'm gonna get the names up, by the way. Just give me a sec. We got the Morgana. I wanted to say Morgiana. I guess I'm on a. I hate that it's called Maggie. I'm never like, this is the only time you're gonna hear me call it Maggie. I'm calling it Magi. I really like, at some point the actual way to say something is just too dumb, so we're gonna call it Maggie. We're gonna. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I cooked myself. I'm gonna call it Magi. I don't care if you guys hate me for that. I'm calling it Magi. Magi just sounds cooler, man. Anyway, Morgana getting off to a much better start than the Virus Imperial we saw at the peak of the round. You gotta grab the Dino Bee, right? Yeah, and then I like this route. I mean, this route's kind of like I guess you want the Dino Bee in trash. That's nice. I'm just trying to think of like, did we really want this? Like, does the ace in trash do anything for us? And the answer's probably it didn't matter, right? I'm getting the timer started here. Oh, I didn't even finish writing Morgana's name. I'm stupid. There you go. Yeah, but Carrera doesn't have to mean a Spanish person, right? Like that doesn't like that's a big like, so like my last name is Greek, isn't it? Like, I don't think. Well, Sebastian's Greek, but Acosta is also like not necessarily Spanish. All right, let's see what card do we want to put on the screen here. Psychmon. Psychmon does nothing here, unfortunately. We're gonna play Wisdom. That's the card we're gonna put on the screen. All right, so just getting started on trying to dig for pieces. Fair enough. Morgana's done the first chip and is going to be able to promote. I didn't see if Morgana has the level 4 yet, though. Gobblymon's so confused. Oh, all right. Staying in the back and going Raremon, choking to 1. What are we on right now? Doo Doo Destin here could be on. I guess the Raremon is definitely like, or sorry, this isn't Raremon. His name is Deltamon. This is dumb. I think it's Delta. The Deltamon reads Levia. Like, I don't think Lord Knight would run Deltamon too often. I guess they would. I'm more curious is like, are we on a Levia Lord Knight hybrid, or are we on like a pure Levia situation? Like, where exactly are we? Ugh. Wormmon dying is painful. That's full combo now. We know we have the Dino Bee. Start watching Dragon Ball Daima. It's funny that it takes place before DBS. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't really watch Daima. I think some of the end of season stuff is giga dope though. And then we're going to Blitz. So Morgana having full combo. Oof. Yeah, not gonna be able to play Digimon by effect is gonna be pretty rough. Trash the security, do a check. Oof, that. Yeah, just a little too slow from Doo Destin this game. We're gonna try. I mean, 4 memory. That's a good chunk of memory, especially with the training. All right, Serb, pick up Serb X. The question becomes, do we play it? We just can't play by effect. Like the Virus Imperial just counters most, if not all, our plays. Draw a card, gain memory, discard. Yep. What level 6? I mean, we could Proto into Lord Knight X. Okay, this does it too. It doesn't though. Because we have the on deletion, right? So Digivolve 1? Yeah. We're 15k to 15k. Ugh. Yeah, no. That's not gonna do it. And it's mostly because you're just not gonna have an answer to the... You're just not gonna have an answer to the on deletion rookie, right? Dang, the fact. Wait, is 15k enough? Oh wait, are we 14 or 15? Oh man, let me get Lord Knight on the screen. It's funny that the Earth Dragon Balls have loophole when making wishes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, are we gonna go? I think we're thinking about going Ruin. Ruin, because the Deltamon I think gives us blocker, right? Yeah, the Deltamon gives us blocker. So we go Ruin. We can't attack immediately. But if we just have another fighter mode, we're cooked. But I think that might be our only out. Oh, the suspend from the Wormmon. I'm so stupid. How big was that dragon mode? Was that dragon mode 14 or 15? Yeah, the win attacking from Wormmon. But correct me if I'm wrong. Now I think about it, could we have just Lord Knight swing into the the dragon? Did analog youth? There was no analog youth, right? Oh, it had the retail. Ah, that's what it was. Okay, that's why I'm tripping. There was no yeah, if Lord Knight had the retaliation, then, or not, if Lord Knight, if the retaliation being there just kind of cooks us for sure. We have nothing after that then. Dang. Giving, man, retail on that thing too is crazy. What is that, Shadra that does that? No, I guess it's a Wormmon that does that. It's the purple Wormmon. Dang. Yeah, the old Wormmon, the giga old one. All right, Judy Destin choosing to go first. Digivolves the Gabumon, which is good. Get that in rotation potentially is nice. Wormmon, hard play Wormmon, trash Wormmon, choke to 1. But yeah, I mean, this Virus Imperial is definitely one of the decks where like plays like this I'm comfortable with, just because like they need their trash setup. Like their Virus Imperial's trash being set up is oftentimes more important than the potential draw and raising area, especially early. You just need cards in trash, and you need to use every resource available to you to do that. Yeah, I like Virus Imperial for the most part. It's just the fighter mode. Like, I just don't like ambient floodgates. It's gonna go ahead and digivolve here. This was Protoform into Cerberus X. Do we have the rookie to pitch? I don't think we do. Oh, Gobbly. Okay, we did. Okay. Play the Gobbly. Gain a memory. Draw a card thanks to Suno. Is that our first card draw? Oh, the Dober. Dober gives us the card draw. It stops Alter S from OTKing me, and that makes me happy. Floodgates on big boss monsters is rough. Yeah, that's usually where I'm at with that. I just don't like floodgates on big boss monsters. I think that's toxic. All right, putting Virus Imperial to 4 here, honestly, one of the best times to do it, right? Like, I mean, there's no way they have full combo, right? I mean, they would have to wait. Okay. Oh, they take back. Okay, they just digivolved and took it back. Sure. They realized, I guess they realized, like, they were going into Shadramon and then realized that they didn't have the 5s. Oh, it can't digivolve? Lord Knight. Lord Knight. Lord Knight X. How could I forget that stupid effect? That's crazy. I forgot about that. Jesus Christ. Play Analog Youth. Speaking of floodgates, I don't think Lord Knight is a floodgate though. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Connor? Because Lord Knight is specifically on one specific Digimon. Like, and that's what makes it fair, right? I don't think that's considered floodgate, right? Well, now if you're Sean, you know. Oh, interesting. We're gonna go this route with it. We're gonna go Dober X now. That's gonna be a discard. Gain a memory. If we proto into another Cerberus X, that's insane. Alliance and not going to do the delete effect. Collision, piercing, yep, 2 checks. 15k, we're huge. No level 5 in trash yet. Ruin mode. Wow. Huh. Would you guys have would it have been better if our plan was to ruin mode? Do you guys think it would have just been better to use the Cerberus to unsuspend, get another check here? I guess it's the same because we wouldn't have another alliance check. Yeah, because you lose a check, you gain a check last turn. But only it's the same math. There's no point in unsuspending your Lord Knight there. Yeah, never mind. All right, to memory. If we just have crazy shenanigans like Cerberus X without an X antibody. That's sad. Draw pro. Now we draw the protoform. Damn it. Discard the Ghazi. It's gonna gain a memory. Draws 2 cards. I mean, if you're Lord Knight from here, what? You swing the ruin mode every time. You don't have the tamer, so what? You don't recover, or is it hatch? Which one? I always forget which one requires the tamer too. End of attack, delete this Digimon, and one of your... Then, oh, it's that tamer's the hatch. Okay. So there's never a turn you don't swing, I feel. If attacking, yeah, I got you. But like if you're Sean in this spot, you can you always swing ruin mode. Oh no, going Lord Knight instead. Okay. So what? Gonna get the Ghazi out, gain 2 memory, and just choke to 1. Okay. I mean, we are at 5 security still. This was the play that I saw in my head, where Yeah, this is the play I saw in my head, and at least in terms of ending it, like I would have probably still swung the ruin mode to get the heal. Yeah, but maybe it is better to just get the protoform heal if they somehow answer your board. Leave this up especially with the Ghazi up, like there's not a lot Virus can do. I think they're trying to route it. There's always a world. It's always possible, depending on what's in trash. And that's kind of why I feel like, so the original play, you swing the ruin mode, get the minus 5k on the board again. Ghazi. Cool. Yeah, because like the comeback factor from Virus Imperial is definitely is from the rookies. So if you just turn them, even if you give them one more memory off of that play, right? You do the ruin mode, you swing minus 5k, then you go Lord Knight, you choke them at 2 instead of 1. But like now they don't have any of the rookie plays. I think it cuts off a lot of their champions from coming down too. So it's just, you're just better off. Yeah, the popping the boost under Ghazi sucks. So we discarded a card to delete the Ghazi. There's no blocker. No, we can redirect. Oh, but if we redirect, we trigger things. We trigger memory gain. We trigger the on play, which could potentially be that Wormmon, another green Wormmon in hand would be absolutely like perfect. The ruin mode there's no Deltamon in this stack, right? There's no Deltamon, right? Is that Delta? That's Dober. No, that's Dober X. That was last game. That was game 1 where we had the Delta. I don't think we have Delta in this stack. Both stacks are Dober stacks. That's fair, Helkin. But in defense, like you're not wrong by saying that, but in defense, the legal board state, the battle area is all one area. We as a player base decided that we put tamers and trainings and an option and delays in the back row like that, like lands, but there is no technical correct space. Like the battle area is just an amorphous blob. Yeah. Brutal placement. Yeah, that's fair. But since you brought it up, it's still fair for me to... Ooh, the D-Digivolve Lord Knight X. Yeah, that's... Ooh, that's next level, man. Our only out there was, I think, like... Ugh. Also here, like, there's no way you don't swing with ruin mode now. You just, yeah, send that guy in. Yeah. Get your on deletion. Would have been nice to see if we can combo off some memory first. But nah. And that's going to be 2 checks here on suspend. Easy peasy. We're going to a game 3 between Lord Knight X and a Virus Imperial. Sean recovers. Yeah, we would have gotten it. I was keeping it in mind. I just figured it was kind of just game, so I didn't want to worry about it. Like even Jack Raid doesn't say if we're gonna. It would have to be like Jack Raid and like Digimon I designed or something wild, like just something they just absolutely shouldn't have in the deck. Lord Knight X is so brutal if it chooses the Dino Beat to prevent digivolving. It literally said you can't blast DNA. Yeah. Can't blast DNA, can't get analog memory, can't, just so much is just gone. You know? Still a really cool playmat. Both players even. I'm not a Sukamon guy. And honestly, I've never been a poop joke guy, a fart joke guy. Like that's just, I don't know. I always thought it was dumb and silly. I'm sorry. I know some people are poop joke guys and, you know, guys in the gender neutral sense, but I digress. Numamon's a slug though, so that's different. Playing Pamu? What the? It's got to be for the Omni matchup? We're tacking in a single Pamu for the Omni matchup? That's crazy. We're floodgating ourselves. Oh my god. Pomumon, not Pomumon. My bad. Gonna training. I mean, promoting here seems weird though. We just have the rookies and we need the card draw. Maybe we finally drew the Gobbly. Otherwise, I don't see why we would. Delta. Oh, Delta on top of Ghazi. I like that small. It's always a fact I forget, but this Deltamon, it evos for 3. However, on Ghazi specifically, it evos on for 2. That's just like Chimeramon things, right? Or Millenniumon things, but still interesting to me nonetheless. Do we have the Cerberus, the recycling Cerberus? Oh, but if we have the recycling Cerberus, we're just gonna lose our Pamu. Ugh, Psychmon in the back. Just not finding basically Gobbly, right? Like a Gobbly is the only thing we're looking for. Giza. Oh, it's also Giza. Got you. Isn't that black metal bug better floodgate for Omni? Yeah, like I think technically yes. However, I think Pamu also still does a good job into Omni. It's not as good, but Pamu has wider reach. Like you hit more decks with Pamu than you hit Omni. Or with the Kokua, sorry. Argo. And then gain 3 memory? Wait, Argo doesn't digivolve first. Oh, wait, they memory setter. What do we have in trash? I don't think we have a 4 in trash. Oh, wait, no, we have the, I think that's XV. Yeah, we got combo. That's hap. Oh, wait. No, we don't. Oh, also, side note. We do know that Doo Destined runs Grape Memory Boost. I believe we saw that in a different turn. And there's no purple black mem boost, so Pamu is you're able to hit Pamu off of Grape Memory Boost. Good talk, chat. Pomu. I'm sorry. Pomu. Also, Palmumon, like I think I mentioned it already, but Palmumon stopping the Shadramon effect. Yikes. Oof, even. Ooh, digivolving the back though, and here's that great memory boost. I was just talking about this great memory boost. That's so funny. Yeah, you're cooking with so much gasoline if you get that Cerberus down. BT Lord Nightmon lets you play the Pamu back from trash if desired. I mean, yeah, Connor, but that also goes for the Kokua, right? Unless you're talking to me like, unless you're mentioning that as in like, oh, it makes so much sense in Lord Knight because you can bring it back. Where I kind of gave the energy of like, why is this here? Hello, how's it going? What's up, early? It's going good. Actually, let me find Eagle's message. Eagle, this is so I haven't sold out yet, but this is our first Megla monthly tournament for the Eagle's Nest tournament series here. And I wanted to mention that Eagle did post the link for October's. We've already scheduled out October's Mega Monthly Tournament. If you guys want to sign up, this time it's going to be on a Sunday, and I think we're probably just going to feel it out. Is it like it's just going to be one of those things where like every month we slightly change the day until we really figure out what what our day is, right? I'm really sad about no more Thursdays. Yeah, me too. And I'm telling you, man, I am trying to figure out just something to do on Thursday. I think this Thursday we streamed a little bit. Oh, we streamed the demo. This Thursday. It was very fun. The demo was sick. Yeah, the demo was very fun, and I don't know, trying to look at seriously taking a look at getting Riftbound going. Talking to a couple people, trying to see what I can get going, and just get a small Riftbound tournament going every week. Maybe it'll grow, maybe it won't, but you'll never know if you don't try, right? Gonna Digivolve into Blitz. Gonna DNA into... This is just game, is it not? No Virus Imperial? Oh. Oh, this is gross. This is gross. This is gross. This is gross. Calling into full combo wins the game. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Dang. I mean over, like, it's crazy to think, but like overextending with the basically overextending with the grape memory boost, right? Putting your opponent, I mean, they were gonna go 3 enemy. What am I saying? I keep forgetting they have a memory setter on board. You can yeah, with specifically the Delta, right? But you're not playing these floodgates to Evo, so I'm not stressing about it. That's like a niche. I feel like that's a niche. Like, you could. But again, I feel like if you're going for, again, for the grape memory boost and for like the better like matchup spread sideways. Yeah, and so this is end of turn DNA, right? Now we get to blitz. Trash the security, call it a day. Yep. Yeah. Oh my god, that the calling into full combo is so disgusting. Jesus. Gee, every time I see it, I'm like, wow. But Melga can't say play Ultra-S, play my 6s, go again. No, that's too much. That's too much. Reese requires setup. Like, brother, having 20 cards in hand, what do you call that? That's definitely setup. Just saying. Let's get V-Passion and Tessero. Some very fun and accomplished players. I imagine Tessero's also streaming today. So if you guys want to see them on Twitch. Was that OTK from I think that was OTK from Virus Imperial, right? That was one check with the Dino B. Didn't DNA into... No, it was, you actually checked with the Pale, then checked with Dino B. Then 2 checks with Virus. And then it was calling for a combo into Trash the Last Security into game. Yeah. So that was OTK. Just saying. I'm just putting that out there. I'm just, you know, mentioning it. Just, I feel like it's important to let people know when decks actually OTK'd people. But this is a Royal Nice. 2 decks hit by the ban list, right? Kind of hit hard by the ban list, honestly. Like, these 2 decks probably are the ones that struggled the most coming back into the format. We did see a Royal Knights top, though. Oh, that's cool, Morgana. I kind of guessed. I love that Tessero plays hybrids. God. I wish they power crept these hybrids, man. Just like, with all my heart, I wish they just power crept these hybrids. And now we're going full combo. I love, oh, we're out of deck. Do we have the pause plugin? How come I didn't see that Gazimon game too? It happens, man. It just... That's just the world we live in. Wait, what? Wait, what? I guess Royal Knight scooped for some reason. Oh, did Royal Knights not have security? Did I miss that? I guess Royal Knights didn't have security. Okay. I guess that was it. Royal Knights just didn't have security, and I'm just missing that. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. So the full combo into Ruin was just to... like, make sure we were bigger, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. Yeah, for sure. Like I mean, I just had a conversation with Uncanny Girl the other day about, like, I feel like misplays like get overblown in the sense of like people get really mad when you misplay, like in terms of like either on video content or on tournament. And like, I feel like people are pretty hard on themselves with the misplays too. And I'm just like, it happens to everybody. Like a lot of people like I feel like when it comes to misplays, there's this general aura or sense of like, people like to take this position of, oh, these players should know better. They should be better at the game. Like, blah, blah, blah. Like, you should never misplay. It's ridiculous. How could you misplay? It's so obvious that the Gazimon, like, you know, like that is the energy that gets put out there a lot about misplays. And I'm like, brother, like, we're not machines. like it's just not like, it's to me, like, I use this saying all the time, but brother, it's a children's card game. Like, calm down. Like, it's gonna happen. Judges are gonna miss stuff. Players are gonna miss stuff. Commentators are gonna miss stuff. Homie, you, the angry person in my comment section, is gonna miss stuff. Like we are all the same type of human being, and that's dumb. Like, you know, like, we are mortal. Like, calm down. Ugh. It gets me because you guys don't understand how much it comes up. Like judges getting hate for it or players getting hate for it. Like, ugh, again, like I always bring it up. We're so privileged in the Digimon community, but like in One Piece, oh my God, like you misplay on stream, the cheating accusations are everywhere. the videos, the tweets, like it is so upsetting to be a One Piece player. Like it's already stressful enough to play the card game at a competitive level, but to know that like if you even misplay, the entire like social media space is gonna like, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I genuinely can't stand it. And I know, and this is like, I will preface with the fact that as Tessero's full comboing Sakuya on this turn, by the way, there's nothing crazy happening, but I guess it is crazy that they're comboing, but it's you know, this is Sakuya combo. I will preface with my point of like, this is specifically like from a sense of like, I trust people and I believe in the best in people. So when I see a misplay, I don't assume that they're cheating, right? Like I don't immediately assume when someone's cheating that they're like trying to pull one over, right? Like I believe more often than not that people are good, right? Like that is just fundamentally more often than not, people are good. And because of that, I believe that like I'm not going to assume that someone's cheating, basically. Let me see. That was a big yap. Let me see. If you're not seeing the Ghazi, ruin to clear both potential targets for ace plays. Okay, that's what it ended up being. Dragonoid, that makes sense. Yes, it happens sometimes, so we get so focused on the game that we don't notice. Personally, for me, misplays are an issue when it's an illegal play that heavily changes the state of the game, making it irreparable game state. Sure, like on Prino, I'm not like, of course that stuff happens, right? Like my point is, like, to get so vitriolic about it, like that's really my thing, right? Like what I mean, we've said it on the channel before, like at least on stream, it takes 4 people to cheat, right? Like at least right now at Eagle's Nest, for example, right? Like it's Ludion's in the channel, we got 2 players, and we got me watching. All 4 of us have to suck like to for a player to get away with cheating, right? Like it's just, I don't know, there's just so many levels to it. Oh, I don't know. Plus machine players have machine intro. That's funny. If it's minor or nitpicky, I couldn't care less. No, for sure. I like, yeah, no. And like, I just, because like I would also like to add to the conversation that, because you are aware and acknowledging yourself, you're probably not one of the type of people I'm talking about. If you have the self-reflection, already probably means that you're not who I'm talking about. Twitch chat never misses stuff. True. That's absolutely true. No one, yeah, but like, I feel like Twitch chat is like a transcendent being, right? Like, it's just not fair. Like, we can't compare that to the rest of us. It's because people that comment like that aren't playing in that moment. Exactly. Feature match stress or being somewhere or the last to finish is very real. 100%. Also, at the same time, people are afraid of asking people what the card does or not reading cards properly. Yeah, 100%. All I hear is Digimon is based once more. Yeah. Also, sorry to ask, what brought this up? Conversation of misplays. Morgana and the Ghazi. Morgana was playing, and there was a Gazimon on the opponent's side of the board, and they attempted to pop a memory boost to gain memory. Obviously, Ghazi says no. It was a misplay. I don't necessarily think they lost the game because of it, but it definitely was like shitty. It's the fault on the both players for not catching illegal game states. The thing is, in OP, there's a lot on the Grand Line, man. Bandai kind of confirmed it in the EU with removing our cam tournaments. You guys don't have webcam tournaments anymore? Wait, I'm gonna need more context on that, Michelangelo. There's a good amount of players that don't know ruling interactions and assuming it's one way, and then their mind throw the game because they're wrong. So it's 3 and Risu. Yeah, and Risu has chat too. Which chit chat will also make stuff up half the time. That's also true, Ludion. Ludion's got a point. You guys know you be catching me on some fake stuff. Twitch chat misses stuff when ads play for 5 minutes at a time. Hold on. I don't think we have 5-minute ads on this channel, right? Like, you guys can press the skip button. This isn't Twitch. Wait, is Risu on Twitch now too? Oh, got you, TY Risu. You're good. I think Tessero just wins. Oh, we have the Omeka. Okay, so that full clears board. But if we're Tessero, we're good with that, right? Wait, what? Does the Omni X care about level? No, right? I don't think Omni X cares about level. It matters for the token, but I want to just double check. Choose one of both players, delete all of the Digimon, return one of opponent's Digimon. Okay, it doesn't care about level. Yeah, and then we're gonna swing. We're going to Tessero does have scramble though. That's scary. Tessero went through a lot there too, unfortunately, as well. Gonna have to see. And then just straight past the 3. Okay. So no backup play, or did we play another cool? I think we played the cool boy. So we have now a blocker. Okay. Tessero coming in clutch with the hybrid. That's huge even. Sakuya combo. Still have to be careful though. We need like a pause plug-in. No Omekamon for the back as well. It's kind of rough. We're going to training. We're going to unsuspend. Now that I think about it, I feel like Royal Knights misplayed by... Now that I think about it, I think Royal... Oh, did they hit time? Oh, they just hit time. Oh, okay. I feel like Royal Knights misplayed by attacking with the Omni. I almost feel like they should have left the blocker up and then just the end of turn raided. But doesn't matter. Omni Ace cares about level X, just bot decks at Digi. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I stopped playing OP in May last year, returned this year in February, and all EU Bandai Cam tournaments were gone. Too much cheating. 0 online treasure cups for EU. Really? That much cheating? Really? That's crazy, because... Maybe because here in the States, we're still like... We rather eat the L on cheating. And I use air quotes because like cheating implies intent, and a lot of times people kind of construe that and it gets really annoying. But here in the US we still have all of that, and I guess we're just so big, like country wise, that it's just like we just need webcam tournaments. Magicians left and right. Interesting. Wow, that sucks. I'm sorry you guys don't have online regionals. That's so shitty. Yeah, now that I think about it, there hasn't been an online one for Digimon either, huh? Yeah, because I remember I did the one like European online regional or something like forever ago, and I don't think there's been another one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm making that up. But like I know what you mean that like there's money on the line, but again, like for me that still kind of just falls under like I believe in the best in people. Like I just assume that, like I just don't go out assuming that people are trying to like win one over me. Like I don't know. Like I guess like for me, I guess there is a part of me that's like, homie, if you need it that bad, like this is probably privileged Risu talking. But it's like if you need it that bad, take it, bro. Like I can't like they care that much, I guess, is how I see it. Like they need it that bad. Love Tessero, but man, he always got his time issues every match. Yeah. It doesn't I think it's a little bit of both for Tessero, right? Like he could play faster sometimes, but it's more of like there's just the decks he plays just have a lot of actions. It's one piece. Their promos are actually worth money. Yeah, that's true. I mean, for sure. We don't get webcam regionals for Digimon in Latin America either. I think it's because the store or the people who were in charge to send out pricing kept them all last time. Ooh, yeah. I know there's a lot of like Bandai cutting people off. I'm just going to go to this match for the record because I'm being slow and players are so fast to start now. Like they are instantly getting into games. We got looks like another Megidra versus, I believe this was the Gallonmon player. Oh no, this is a different Gallonmon player because surely like, I think we saw that Gallonmon lose. Yeah. I'm gonna get the timer for you guys in a moment. Timer's a little off, but it's good enough. I'm gonna get the names on the screen for you guys as well, and then we go back to talking about. I was doing so well talking about the game, and now here we are. I was actually trying. I felt like I was doing a great job talking about the game, and look what you've done to me. There we go. Moss versus Blizzard Hero. Got the Growl X in rotation. Gonna swing. Oh, hit a Growl X. That's funny. So we're gonna get the on deletion. We're gonna get the rookie. I think it's a Geo X. So we just get a nice quick little search. That's not too bad. Yeah, no, not regional, like not regionals, but stores keeping all the pricing is crazy. That's wild. All right, gonna play for 3. Takata. And then scramble. Scramble to what? Scramble to Growl X? What would make it... Just setting it so you can have the float potentially, I guess. Get more search. Or more likely... No, because if they wanted the choke for 1, you would just Evo the Growl. So they specifically wanted scramble. Interesting. Cool boy. Nice. So we're playing a cool boy Oh, closer to a cool boy. Yeah, you're gonna grab your 1-up Omniax. We know how it goes, Blizzard Hero. We could pop. No, we cannot pop Scramble. Don't do that. We're gonna hatch. Do we have the rookie at least for the back? No. Okay. Well, maybe we get it off this. Growl X, draw one, trash one. I'm gonna discard the Rush Geo. Also curious on that. I feel like getting the extra draw for the back would have been nice. Where could we... Okay, so we did have... I still would have rather just Rush Geo in the back. Like, it's not like neither of you are at 20 trash yet, right? Like, or you guys don't have 20 trash yet. You could have just gotten the quick double draw. Been a little more efficient, right? Mathing out some plays. War Growl. I guess we do have Blitz. Are we double Gallimon? Okay, Gallimon X. Yeah. This is a lot of memory to hand over, though, with your opponent with a level 4 in the back. You do get the trash. You do get the attack swing. Yada, yada. Yeah. Training. Sad. It's just one check. Yeah. And then we're going to kick back 2 memory, go to 3. Nice. And then we do get the unsus. Wait. No. Do we get the unsuspend? Am I dumb? Yeah, we do. We do. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah. We do. Gets a little confusing for me sometimes. We're going to go War Growl. We're going to Digivolve for 2. We're going to get the plus 3k here. We are immune to our opponent's effects now. Do we have BT9 X antibody? That would go hard. That'd go sicko mode, honestly. Oh my god, I can't. BT9 X antibody would be so disgusting, chat. You would put that under, swing, go Gallant X. Before you trigger Cool Boy, you trigger your Gallant X to -4/+4 yourself. That will, and then delete a 10k or less. Oh, that's so juicy. Oh, that's so... It's just not going to happen, though, but... Looks like BT9X antibody is kind of like a hit or miss in the deck. They don't always have it. And drawing it can be even harder than that, so... I mean, what are we worried about? We worried about the raising? So we do attack. Dang. Opponent Cool Boy. Both playing the new alt art. That's fun. Whiffs on the Cool Boy. It doesn't really matter. You got that guy for free anyway. No card advantage needed. I guess we're regretting going. I guess we must be regretting going the Gallant or the Omni, and wish we got the Gallant. We never drew into Gallant. I think we're gonna go into. Oh, okay. Oh, do we want the unsuspend to trash? Okay, then we are going to do the -4 +4. This is tough. This is not an easy decision. This the Gallimon X, if you don't get rid of it, it's just game. So you have to Omni. Yeah, you're dead. Unless you're banking on a Crimson in hand. No. That's not enough. Crimson in hand is not going to be enough to save you. I guess we do have blocker? No, this one doesn't game. This we have blocker? Maybe. I forget which Gallant gives you the blocker. It's either the no, this old one doesn't. This is the newest one from yeah. Wait, no. Which Gallant gave blocker? Oh, it is this one. It is, yeah, I'm not dumb. We put our opponent in an awkward spot at least. Having a protoform into the growl is not great. Especially since it doesn't trigger our cool boy. Why are you touching cool boy like that? I don't know. I'm weird. All right, so going to attack with this growl. I guess we're hoping that it gets deleted. If you have Crimson, now's the time, right? Oh, 4K, 5K, we survive. That's huge. For our top player, that's huge. It's unfortunate for our bottom player. I think they really wanted it to die. Oh, we passed. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Yeah, and we're just cooked now. Maybe we should have blocked it. Oh, but the Gallant would win us the game. That's why. Actually, no. Gallant would not win us the game. No, it would. What am I saying? That's why we couldn't block the growl. We're gonna pop the boost. Gyo. Oh, that butt. Oh, we whiff on the Gyo. That sucks. That's devastating. Oh, but we at least had the Gyo X2. Okay. 2, 3. Medieval's nice. Let me think about this. Medieval. You grab Growl X. Wait, you're not gonna grab. Oh, no, that was cool. Wait, no, this is Growl. No, you're not gonna grab the Medieval? Because can't you. Wow, okay. Yeah, I thought grabbing the Medieval would just be the best play. Because, okay, so you swing -4 +4. And then you delete the Growl here, no matter what. That has to happen. And then I don't know what P. I guess we're recycling the Gyo. Okay. And then like Medieval here would have been so gross. Right? Like. Oh, and we didn't tap our cool boy. Oh, rip. Oh, because we wanted to be at 0 memory. Yeah. Okay, yeah. But what are we thinking? Omnimon? I guess Omnimon clears board 2. That's what we're thinking. Omnimon clears board 2. Okay. So now you can raid, you can attack, you can raid into... You can now end of attack, you can raid into the Gyo. Already gained our memory for on deletions, so you're good. Protoform to hand, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I think because then the Medieval swings over the Gallant X, right? I guess this plays around Crimson mode though. Wait, no, it doesn't. It absolutely does not. Because you would just pop the Medieval, and the Medieval is sitting at like 8K, and then you swing over the leftover Guillemon, and you're good. And then medieval would get around this, which is what I was actually worried about, was this play. Like, not this play specifically, but yeah, definitely having medieval. I think medieval would have been a little better, because then we swing, trash, call it a day. Also, memory mattered. No cool boy memory. I think mattered a lot there. Ah, it's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I think that's still game one. That was still game one, right? So we gotta go. Keep going. In this gallant Mon mirror. My lord, I ordered a box topper Nokia from TCG. They sent me 2 Resurgence booster reprint. Oh, Nokia? Nokia was in the reprint set? I didn't remember that. That's crazy. God, Resurgence Booster was so long ago now. Yeah, no, I have my playset of the... I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember her being in the Resurgence booster at all. That's funny, though. I believe you, though, of course. Oh, yeah, the Nokia... I wonder who's choosing to go first. All right, we got a rookie. Not the best rookie. Oh, is that an Omnimon to the bottom? Ooh, rest in peace, Omnimon. All right, gonna hard play Gio. Interesting. Oh, there goes promo Callan. Okay, kind of ensuring some of our late game plays. Yeah, sometimes the sun gods just hate us, man. Sun gods just hate us. Anyone also watching the Hyper Coliseum stuff? Any interesting, fun things happening there? I guess it's from my understanding, it's also their case tournament. I'll link it in chat again for you guys. I really don't. Viewage isn't my goal here sometimes. Like, we got 30 people for the tournament. That's good enough for me to be happy, you know? Just let them know I sent you. I wish YouTube had rating. That could be fun. YouTube's so close to being just like absolutely better than Twitch. It's so close. Just some more setup from both players though. Just gonna digivolve the Guillemon we had in front. We're swinging. It's a War Growl, so Growl does die there. Not just getting a chip for the sake of chip. Gonna put our opponent to 2. Another search with Cool Boy. If we have like Growl X, is gonna be a nasty turn from Moss. Not promoting. So Digivolve for 2 in the back. Playing our own Cool Boy. Whiffing on the Cool Boy. Both players whiffing on Cool Boy. Kind of makes sense though. Alright, so if unfortunately we're in a pretty bad spot. Yeah. We need to be level 4 in the back. Both players, like, there is an importance to being level 4 in the back. And we're about to see that if we have Growl X, it gets rather disgusting rather fast. Otherwise, we need to choke to 1 again. Ow. And a whiff again, man. Oh, we're just not. Oh, this is just not. This is just. Oof. Yeah, if we see a promote from this Guillemon in the back, GG. Alright. I think Moss might have it then. This promote definitely reads to me. Oh, okay, Gio instead. Yeah, gain your memory, get your draw. Get your memory, get your draw. Now do the search. Okay. Gallon X, our only hit. 2 teamers to the bottom. But with 4 memory to kind of do whatever we want, and we gave our opponent a body. Ugh. That's so rough. Like, so we're either going to see the Megidramon Growlmon, right? That deletes the rookie. That's going to gain us a memory on top of whichever Geo X generates us the memory. Or whichever Geo X, right? Oh no, Proto. I believe this is Proto? No, this is... The alt arts look so similar to me, man, sometimes. Like, just from, like, this, like, camera spot. No, it was BT9. Alright. Like, it's one of those things, if I was in person, I would definitely know the difference, but on webcam, it's a little tougher. And, yeah, the BT9X antibody's definitely going to let us go into Gallon X. Delete, gain a memory, gain 2 memory. Is it 2? Oh, yeah, because of the Growl X. Yep. So, swing. Yeah, that can attack, for sure. Just put down some damage. Makes sense to me. It's just a Growl. Gio's dead. Swing. BT9X antibody. Go into Gallant X antibody. It's going to be for the full 4 memory, but we are going to get 2 of this back. All right, trash the first. Yep. Oh, that's a bad trash. That would have been so nice. Training. Okay. Our security's just cracked. Sure. Gain 2 memory. Yeah. All right. Well, it's just gonna be one of those. Either we have it or we lose. Either way, I mean, okay, promote. Yeah, we have to. Growl X would be a fantastic begin. Nope. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, that's so bad. Ugh. I feel for this. Oh, Grav Crush, though? Grav Crush pulls it back. Gallant. Okay. I see you. Swing. We're surely bigger. Gallon X, like it's, God, do we not? Please tell me of Gallon X. Oh, and we bottom decked the Omni earlier too, so we probably don't have that either. Okay. Gallon X coming down. Oh, is Protoform? Sure. Making it cheaper, putting us to 2 memory. All right. Another 4K. Put a fake minus 4K on the Gallant X. It's important to register that. Like, I don't know if the players are going to do it, but it is important to know that there is a minus 4K on the Gallant. That is countering, like potentially countering the 4K gain they have. Because if you Crimson mode here, the Gallant dies. You won your Evo Cup yesterday? Nice. What'd you play? Yeah, we're probably really regretting. I mean, we just didn't have the right pieces, the card draw. This Gallant, like the Gallant just didn't get what it wanted done this game, man. I mean, our best bet, play another training. And pray. Our Gallant's bigger. Our Gallant's got blocker. Scramble into what? And whiff the scramble. Okay, I like that. Seems like the best play. Red base DNA Omni, nice. They got a reminder that the gallon is minus 4K. Ludion, if you're out there. Yeah, the gallon has minus 4K. They know he's trying to go to 0 first. Okay, I'm just making sure. I just don't want that missed. Thank you. Delete? Oh. Wow. Yeah. Didn't see that coming, but that'll do it. That's going to gain us 2 memory too. I think that's a wrap. The promo gallon that we searched, turn 1 coming down. Proto. Trash. Gain 2 memory, unsuspend, swing, yeah. No, just a really unoptimal stack from Blizzard Hero. Really unoptimal stack, and then it kind of just made things a little inefficient, a little awkward, and just couldn't get the rest of the way there. That's so unfortunate. If we just saw, like you guys saw it, like if we just saw Omni X there, we win. Unfortunately, it's a 1 of in the deck usually. I don't know if Blizzard plays a second copy, but traditionally it's a 1 copy, and we did bottom deck it early. There's a world where we could have gotten, and so many whiffs off of Cool Boys, off of Guillaumons. Like there were so many whiffs. We just couldn't find any of our pieces in the right order, which was devastating. There was a world where we could have dug and found that Omni that we bottom decked too, which is crazy to say, but it was more than possible. Just not this game. Let's go to Onion and It's Mac. I see Ludion there, might as well. I think he runs 2 with the Cool Boys in his deck. That makes, I mean, I don't disbelieve it. Levi hitting the Cool Boy out of security is rough. There's also a mecha to worry about. Is this the full checks? This is 2 checks. That was, I guess. Oh. Wait, going Levi X is a misplay. I guess we're just gambling they don't have the Omni? Yeah. I was gonna say going Levi X was definitely a misplay. Get to recycle whatever piece you want. Yeah, no, definitely should not have done this. Should have waited for the Omeka. 100% should have waited for the Omeka. Granted. No, yeah, just straight up should have waited for the Omeka. There was no reason to. There was no reason to. Or You know what? What we could have also done instead was reverse the order. If you go, there was a world where you go Levia X when you did, but you trigger the 7th lightning first and then put it on your opponent to play the Omeka right when the Jesmon's going to be leaving, and with your when Digivolvings of your Levia X. No, because then the on play triggers next. Never mind. No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. No. Yeah, just shouldn't have gone. Yeah, I think we fundamentally just shouldn't have gone Levia X. We should have been waiting for specifically the King Drasil. Play Psychmon can't reduce, but we got a strong play regardless. Levia, delete your highest, delete your lowest. Now you can't reduce. I guess we're looking to see if we have Levia X in trash. I don't think we do. Well, we're pretty low on deck. We should have another Levia in trash. X. Levia X. Maybe we don't, though. It's always possible. Stuck in security. One's bottom decked, obviously. Oof. Yeah. That's going to be a hard play of 9. From 4 to 9. Oh, the cool boys gain us 2 memory back. Yeah. What piece are we going to bring back? That's a good question. Cerberus X. This gives us a lot of memory to play with, though. Gotta be careful. Definitely need to see like a scramble or something. I think, yeah, but if we promote lose memory and we hit security, we lose memory. Oh, right. So your bet, I think here it's just a, if you can, it's just a setup turn. Did you evolve into 4? Because you're at 5 security. Omni's got, you're at 4 security, 2 of those being protoforms. Omni lose the 3 memory. Oh, you're just gonna do it now. Oh, but giving up the psych? What? Charlie, but why? Secret Gallant? Maybe. Maybe Secret Gallant. No, just Digivolve in the back. Okay. Yeah, I should not have given up on that psych. That psych was stopping them from playing the game. You did them there. You did. I guess you're. To be fair. Royal Knights at 0 security. Not a lot they can do. You got the security out of the way. Now the Omeka's not a thing, right? Like you can't King Drasil. And that's really important too. You give them a chance to play. They have a reduction of 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They can play a lot of junk down though. Here's the heal. Damn. That was the Floodgate Ghazi, and then yeah, promoting would have been nice. It's the same thing either way, honestly though. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, the heal. That heal, man. I also still, like... I mean, you can't predict the promo Gallant for sure, but it's not ridiculous for Royal Knights to have a heal, right? An unfortunate nip slip from our Royal Knights player. Showing the top of their hand was a Gallant. Or you can. We know there's an or you can now. Setting up the biting crush is big though. Honestly, setting up, if maybe we drew it into it this turn, but honestly, like biting crush last turn with the overflow of our oh wait, biting crush doesn't delete sevens. I always forget. Oh my god, I always forget about that. Ooh, giving him the protoform? That's risky. We should all understand that that's very risky. It's gonna play for 1, 2, 3. There's Omni. Oh, we're not grabbing Omni. I don't even know what we grabbed. It was too quick. Medieval? No, you can't grab Medieval. I didn't catch it. I think we're just looking for a way to choke to 1. We have a reduction of 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Once again. Oh, it was another Guardian. Got you. Thank you. Oh, we're setting up Last Guardians for our Omni play. Yup. Sistermon for 3. For 1? What? Oh, we gained... Oh, wait. Jessamon put us to 0. Gained 2 memory off of Cool Boys. And then we are at 2. Play the Sistermons. Choke to 1. I'm there. Chat, I'm there. I got this. Oh, brother. Are you sure about that, Risu? About what? Oh, so why didn't we get the token? Oh, because we don't want to trigger Biting Crush. No. Never. I'm never sure that I'm confident in anything I do. I guess it's do or die, we've decided from Drago. Rip. Drago effect, they have to play a 3 or a 4. They have 4s. We can make it another Royal Knight. Because I know there's some good ones, so that's unfortunate. Oh, they did Omeka. Interesting. Psychmon can't reduce play cost. Sure. Not really enough. Gonna draw a card off of Dober. And we're gonna delete the highest and the lowest, so definitely you definitely do the King Drasil one, the breed. Yeah, you definitely. I do not think you do that one. That's the bad one to do in this situation, I feel. Yeah, that's in my eyes. That's a bad one. Because they get to put anything underneath now, where it's like, okay, the like one Omeka, you know what I'm saying? Like yeah, the Omeka tuck like will tuck itself, but I think you would rather a second Omeka being under there at this point, because you are just looking at the one security in your way. Do you go Levia X? Do you have Scramble? What is it we're after? You have to scramble. That's it. That's your only out. Hmm. One more minute till time runs out. Yeah, we are in overtime. It's just tough. It doesn't matter what you do, man. You're cooked. You needed scramble. Just say pass. Like, you lose, right? No, Ludian's at the table. We're definitely going to say make an action and... No, Ludion's here. Ludion's here. Ludion's here. Don't stop. Ludion's here, guys. It's possible that they're like, he's just playing, like they've already conceded and they're just playing it out. Like, I definitely don't think. Yeah. Discard 2 cards. Yeah, and then that's just gonna be pass. Yeah. Yeah, oh, that too. They just needed to find like a good way to get to ruin mode. Oh, one of their scrambles was in security. Oh, that's unfortunate. Boost, scramble. Yeah, unfortunate. I just didn't have the right resources at the end. The heal from Gallant really put a break on everything. Anyway. What's up, guys? It's Eagle's Nest. Every Monday, 7:30 Eastern. Join the Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat. My trusty bot will help you guys out. So weekly tournament we run every week, every Monday, 7:30 Eastern for the Digimon card game. Proxy's legal, Latin America legal, Southeast Asia legal, Oceania legal, Europe legal. I wonder, do we have any Europeans today in the house tonight? That could be pretty fun. You lose to deck out, you can stall final turn. But yeah, you misplayed. You should not have gone into Love Via X on the play of the Tamer. That was a big misplay. You should have waited for the Omeka. That would have completely changed the game for you. Players are already sitting down. Man. Golly. Ooh, Kakeru versus Mun Fusion. Oh, this is a good one. I imagine at the bottom here, Mun Fusion will be on... Kakeru. And then on the bottom we have Mun Fusion. Mun Fusion, like that. Yeah, I got it right. Round 4, let me get you guys your timer. I'm a few seconds ahead. It's not a big deal. Mun is on another Gallimon. Gallimon showing up today. Along with, looks like another purple Guillemon shenanigans. Yeah, looks like it. Gonna devolve Guillemon in the... A lot of Guillemon here today. A lot. Jesus Christ. Oh, so much Guillemon. On like both ends, right? Gallant and growl loops, which sometimes you guys don't understand. It's just like, it's just so hard to be so right all the time. Like, I don't, like, sometimes I wish I could just be wrong, you know? God. All right, Growl X into Dober. Oh, no, sorry, Cerberus. Cerberus to recycle nothing, but we do have the Dober X. Disgusting. So draw one, trash one. Probably going to trash just anything. Nidhogg, gain a memory, bring back that Geo. There's not 20 in trash, but we have the Geo X, so we're going to get that nice, clean little draw. Nice. 1, 2, 3, only one hit. That's fine. We're just, again, just drawing cards and thinning the deck. Is this our finals? Oh, it depends on if Morgana Kane loses or not. Interesting. Yeah, we have a down pair, so potentially the last round. I mean, it's crazy to think that we're in a red-purple meta as of, at least of this tournament. Definitely a red-purple meta, I'd say. Like, I think we covered one All Force and Royal Knights. Royal Knights is a little different. Had Royal Knights. I guess there was a Sakuya. Tesseron Sakuya. We watched a little bit. But for the most part, it's been red-purple decks. Where are all the Machine Dramons? And Omnis, too. I thought that was a little crazy, that both of those decks are just nowhere to be seen. All right, Galamon gonna promote, has the Guillemon in 2 trainings, so definitely, ooh, oh. Garuda X. So are we on like a red base loop, or do we just decide that Garuda X is just that good? Even for Gallon. I mean, obviously we can't grab it. We're deciding between Growl X or the Medieval. I feel like Medieval's pretty good. Like, with the trainings, oh, we're gonna grab the Growl X. Oh, okay, unfortunate. I was gonna say, with the trainings, if we can count to 6, Medieval just clears board. Disgustingly so, right? Ooh, Takado's nice. Growl X. Draw, okay. Oh, even getting rid of Promo Gallon. Wow. All right. Really preferring where our hand is at, deciding that Promo Gallon's not where we want to be. Okay, training. Once again. It's going to be BT12 War Growl for 1. It's going to delete the... That should delete Growl? Is it enough? Yeah, it is enough. So no memory gain, which is nice. Well, as in like opposite memory gain, but now we're going to get 3 memory ourselves. Is there a Growl X under this? I think there is. Digivolve for 3. That's going to be when Digivolving delete a 7K at least, right? Because it's 6K, but we do have the amplifier. Yep. Gonna decide to grab gonna grab and now the on play of Gyo triggers. And then blitz, swing, delete the Gyo. Right? Yeah. Okay. Delete the Gyo. Still got to do one check. Gain 2 memory. Yep. Busted. And now, if we want, we can go, yup, Gallimon X, trash the security, unsuspend, do it one more time. We've done 3 checks this turn. There is a scramble on the other side, but I don't think that they have 20 and trash between them yet. Are we deciding if we're going to... Are we trying to decide if we're going to swing or not? We don't have blocker, right? Gallimon doesn't give you blocker like that. Maybe it does. Maybe it always gives you the blocker and you just don't get the 3K. Delete one of your opponents and gains blocker. Yeah, so we don't have blocker on this Gallimon. Delete one of your opponent's Digimon where they care less. If this effect didn't delete, this Digimon gains sorcery. Yeah. So this Gallimon is not blocker. Cerberus gives rush. Yeah, Cerberus gives rush. Yeah. I mean, we could see it. We could get there. And we are going to put the said Cerberus to the top. With the putting them at 3 memory, kind of rough. Probably going to see us go all the way here. Ooh. Cerberus X to the bottom. Pure whiff. Training into level 4. Mill 2 cards. 1-ofs. Coming up. Key on the back. Growl X. Draw. Draw. Got to discard. Oh, we do have blocker because of the rookie. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Serb. Bring back Serb? Okay, so for the second line, so we can go crazy. Fair. Serb X. I'm gonna discard Lavia. We're gonna play. I think we have 20 in trash. We probably have 20 in trash by now. Yeah, we're like, I think we're almost to 20 by ourselves. And then if we're close, Mun Fusion gets us the rest of the way there. We're at 1 memory. What did we give? Oh, I mean, both of these things have rush. We still have access to a mem boost if we need it, which is crazy. You know, I kind of feel like Gallimon should be running Bond of Bravery. That's what I feel. Leviah would be good here, yes. Gonna digivolve instead of doing level 5 loops. Interesting. There we go. We're gonna swing the Gyo. We're gonna swing Rush Gyo here, probably. Lord Knight X. Oh, Jack Raid. We're thinking about Jack Raid, Lord Knight X then? What do we want? Gonna gain 1 memory? There's only 10 in trash? I guess. Fair enough. Here's the Lord Knight X. Go to 0. Alright. Play another body. Not gonna play a... Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. You don't play a body with this guy. Wait. 6K, 15K. We're 21K. That's bigger than the Gallantmon. Gyo, because of the unsuspend. So we are... Oh, we block. Oh, we have to block. I'm stupid. Collision. Dang. Crimson mode would have made the difference there for sure. That's unfortunate. Wait, did we do 3 checks? What am I seeing? Oh. I know why. Never mind. Then rush Gyo for game. Ugh. That bites. Yeah, that Groundmon. Groundmon going getting the extra permanent 1 security for the turn, making the difference. OTK. Out of Growloop here. Yeah. Yeah, that's frustrating. Crimson mode would have changed the game though. Crimson mode would have, I think, would have made us bigger. I think. Yeah. I think Crimson mode would have made us bigger, and then we would have deleted everything on the side, and that would have been it. Just unfortunate. Maybe even seeing like Growlmon X or War Growl X would have been important. Gotta always keep an ace, yeah. Makes sense to me. I imagine Monfusion's going to choose to go first here. Unfusion's gonna choose to go first, and Unfusion already happy with their mulligan too. We got the promote. I'm sorry, I was doing some stuff on the side. But the Growl Loop deck is already online, doing some things, choking a 1. We do have a Tamer plus training on Unfusion side, so we should be able to pull off some stuff. No Growl X. It's very important to note that there's no Growl X on the side of Unfusion, or on the side of Keikaku. So there is a potential to be able to... was that X anybody? I guess that was BT9X anybody? Growl? Okay. Training, Digivolve for 1, that blows, but we do get the draw discard. If we go Growl... Now we can go War Growl X, like swing War Growl X. We just gotta clear this body. If we can clear this body, that is... Prio number effing 1. War Growl X, no. For 5, I was gonna say, is this okay? All right, doesn't delete anything though, so we can Digivolve for a reduced price. There we go. Digivolve for 2. We're going to gain 3 back. This is going to choke our opponent to 4 memory, unfortunately. Or 3 memory. They're going to gain 1 memory off. No, 2 memory. So yeah, they go to 4. And then just swing. Gain the 2 memory from War Growl at the end of this. Oh, no, going full. Oh, wow. Okay, going full combo. And be 1 scramble. God damn it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, our greed set in. The greed, we're punished for that so bad. Scramble is... Oh, snap. 1 sec. All right. Yeah, no, the scramble is such a huge punish. Did we gain the 2 memory from War Growl? Or are we still resolving something? Okay, cool. Okay, someone moved the memory for... Yeah, cool. Oh, there's a Digimon. Wait. No, you're right. There's a Digimon. You're right. Damn. Giga punished. That's crazy. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, and it sucks to say because like if Monfusion just kept it simple, we would have been cooking with gasoline, man. Because we would have put our opponent would have been 2 memory at the end of it all because they went to 5, gained 2, then they wouldn't have paid the 1 for the Crimson or the X. So our opponent gets choked to 2. Nothing on board. Yeah. That's the risk. That's the risk. Nothing really to do on board, and you could have... You still have the float available to you. Oh. Wow. This is game 2. The purple, the Keikaku got game 1. Did you win, Morgana? Yeah, you have. All right, so we got one more round, chat. Wait, did the Gallant not have the float effect? Why didn't we play it Digimon? Does it not work the way I think it does? Huh. Highest and lowest. Yeah, but the on deletion doesn't resolve. The on deletion is not interruptive, right? You have to finish Levia before you can get the on play of your Gallant, or the on deletion of your Gallant. Am I dumb? There's a period. I think Risu's right. Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong. Like, I'm wrong. I've been... Levia has been the pain point of many, many things. But Monfusion had the Tamer Renegade. So they were equal. Because it counts the Tamer too, right? I'm not pretty sure I'm right on that. I can't see it. Yeah, it was the Takato. You're good. I guess if the period does matter that much. But I don't... I guess, I don't know. You guys, you guys can debate over it. I'm not... Regardless, I think it's optional to play something, so it is what it is. The on deletion is after Levia finishes, but float is optional. Yeah. That's how I thought it was. So. Okay, it doesn't matter. Monfusion got the game. So we're going to game 3. Oh, we had a big tournament in EX5 where 2 Levias activated Biden Crush. There were 15 minutes. Not gonna lie, this set looks fun. Healthy use of growl engines. My only complaint is it's like the only thing we're seeing. I don't think like Levia or growl loop stuff might be still a little overtuned, but it's definitely closer to like it's definitely much closer than what we like. It's definitely like the format is open, the format is interesting. I'm very happy about it. It's just there is a concern that everyone's still gonna just move to whatever growl loop or whatever abuses Growlmon X the best. And if you're Growl Loop here, our top player, Kikaku, you think they choose to go first or second? I think they choose to go first, right? This is just a matchup of just promoting as much as you can. Those little chips change the game, change the formula, change the win condition. Growlix should have been hit to kill the loop. That's my opinion, but... Bandai disagreed. And honestly, like, there's a part of me that gets a little bit of it. Like, the Growlmon that got hit, you know, it's a pretty strong card. Pretty strong card. The thing about Galamon, though, Hellkin, is I don't even think the Growl X is their best card. Like, I think it's the... War Growl X is the best card in that deck, personally, but... You know, consistency draws good, so it's never bad. Play Takato. Not a great start from Infusion. I feel like this is a pretty weak start. I mean, we're guaranteed 4 memory on our turn. So that could be why we do it this way. But no trainings, no boosts. Could be can get kind of sketchy. Garuda with the new would be insane IMO. It would be strong, for sure. The reason I hesitate is because part of what made Phoenixmon so in like what it was due in part to the EX1 Garudamon that was giving you 1 memory, because the 1 memory plus the blitz really kind of guaranteed a lot of your plays, right? Guaranteed a healthy chunk of what you wanted to accomplish. So giving up that one, I mean, and you can hit back with saying like, well, they were running the Alliance Garuda too, so like they didn't obviously always need that memory, and that's very true. I also would argue that new Garuda, that new Garuda for Pure Birds, probably, actually. Because Pure Birds does run Tamers. I guess my brain is still on the, like, the Growl Loop shenanigans. Which, the Growl Loop shenanigans was not really running Tamers. So. Yeah, that's fair. I need to reread that Garuda, actually. I know that on deletion lets you play Tamers. Or something. Like CS stuff in general. Let me see. Let me find it. When digivolving, you gain raid. That's not a big deal. On deletion, you may play a level 4 or lower Digimon. Very specific, though. Very specific. It has to be CS or any of the birds. Which some of the birds are floodgates. Right? Am I dumb? No. No. I'm thinking of the maracas. I'm thinking of Muchomon. No, he's not a floodgate. Take that back. Sovereign. Yeah. I don't know. I still really value the one memory that the EX1 would give. I think that's my thing. Because then it's like the less memory efficient they get, like it becomes that thing where like what you always talk about, right? Where it's it becomes that thing where like you always talk about, it's like, yeah, they did a big play, but they gave you a lot of memory. So then that still kind of falls under like the fair category almost. It's interesting though. It's interesting. The Phoenix deck will depend too much on Akihyo, and I don't like that very much. I already have to depend on Sora. What about the new guy? New guy any good? Goro. If your opponent, you gain one memory, that's not bad, right? Then when your Digimons are played or Digivolved, if any of them have a by returning this tamer to hand, one of your Digimon gets 3k for the turn. Then one of your Digimon may attack. Curious. The new guy doesn't give rush. Fair. Oof. Hard playing Levia for a lot. Highest. Then lowest. Wait, so but like technically you can't delete that Guillemon though, right? Are you sure we're right about this, Ludion? That's the combo. Okay, so Morgana's on the me and Ludion camp of things. Okay. I feel better. Okay. Like everything stays the same. It's just the Levia literally can't delete this Gio. And technically Monfusion would get the option to play the Gio, any Gio in the trash. And we chose not to promote. I mean, fair. Why not? Like, why would you? You're at like 9 memory. It was an egg? Oh, we digivolved it? Okay, my bad, my bad. We have the correct Gio now, yeah. Okay. Thank you, chat. Yeah. We hatched this turn. We hatched this turn and digivolved the rookie. Thank you. Oh, we'll get to see Garuda, but we don't have X antibody. I don't remember what the X antibody effect for Garuda X is. Garuda. You may return one Digimon card and then so you don't get the deletion. Okay, sure. And then we whiff on the rush pretty hard, but then we go secret rare gallant, delete the Levia, gonna swing at security, It's just a, what was it, calling? I think it was calling. Gonna go Digivolve for 1. Nice and tidy, hoity-toity. Trash 1. We go again. Oh, do we have Crimson? We're counting 20 for Crimson. Okay, we're not there yet. Swing 1 more. And, what? Boost? Boost for boost. So you can choke. Ah, yes, yes. Give your opponent the minimum. Now, what's wild here, chat, is that I think that our Kakakaru can still win this turn. Just all kind of depends. I mean, we have... Mom Fusion kind of played their hand a little bit by making our opponent count trash. But it really did matter, so you did have to ask. But being able to start at 4 memory next turn kind of solves a lot of our problems too, right? We're going to be able to be 6 memory. I've been playing against Leviah every week for almost 2 years, and I've become expert on the deck. That's fair. My thing for the most part when I'm yapping, is I don't want to say I don't have self-confidence, but I have, like, I don't, like, as in, like, what am I saying? Like, we're going to use Graph Crush, yeah. So we definitely have a turn here coming from our Kakakaru. It's not that I lack self-confidence. It's just I'm always the first person to question myself, if that makes sense. Like, if I feel like I know something, I'm the first person to question myself on it. And that's not because, like, I lack confidence in what I know. It's just like, no, dude, I want to be right. And I'm more than perfectly fine to admit that I can be wrong. All right. So, I mean, we popped the Graph Crush. So I feel like we were kind of early on that. Or did we discard? No, we popped Graph Crush. We were choked on 1 and we popped Graph Crush. Kind of early. I'm not sure why we would pop Graph Crush when we still have boost, right? Like, we still have a boost. Like, there's a world where we don't need it this second. So it probably should have been best to hold on to it, especially since we're still kind of debating where we want to go. Calling. I mean, you might as well swing. Right? I feel like Kakakaru might be breaking under some of the pressure a little bit then. Like, because to me, if you're Graph Crushing, you're going for, you don't care what's in security. And if they Crimson you, you are very happy for them to Crimson you. Like, please Crimson my Guillemon, you know? So, just interesting. Just an interesting routing there for sure. Gonna search. Gonna training. Growl hits the stage. 1, 2, mill 2. Pop nothing. You would have no color sources? Oh, junk. Oh, I'm so stupid. Thank you. I'm stupid. That's on me. Yeah, never mind. Oh, partition's interruptive. That's why, Marcy. That's the big thing. Yeah, like partition happens if it would be deleted, so it's before. Yeah. Deletion on deletion waits for your turn to play the game. That's how you have to see it. What was the question? Is there anyone after the turn? Can I ask you a question about order of operations? Okay, yeah. You guys can handle that. We're running out of deck from Kekakaru. And missing out on that one swing hurts. Which I mean, again, sorry. Like I know that they couldn't. Like they wouldn't have color source. Sometimes I forget about that. Color source feels so weird. Like it's the only. I think the problem with me in color sources is, Digimon's the only game. We've gone through One Piece. We've gone through Union Arena. We've gone through Gundam. We've gone through Fusion World, and like at this point, like it's so easy to forget about color source. No rush. Yeah, the Growl doesn't have rush. Oh, maybe we did give it rush off of the Cerberus, and we didn't give Cerberus X the rush. I'm not sure which Digimon has the rush. I want to say that the Growlmon is the one with the rush right now, because that is the Trash 1, draw 2 Guillaumon. That is Cerberus. Yeah, it is the level 5 underneath Cerbex is Cerberus. It's Geo X, Growl, BT21, Growl X, Cerbex. That's the stack. The other stack is BT21 Geo X, EX, I think that's EX3 Growlmon, the one that gives you when attacking, delete a guy, gain a security. And then Growl X at the top. All right. Where does this go? You're running out of time. Can just Levia. Scramble. To pay 2 for Levia. That's gonna delete. Does that have Growl X effect? I guess we gave this stack the rush. Okay. Damn. We win. This should be 20 in trash, right? This has to be Crimson mode, which we know is not there. Scramble. Does that help us? I don't think that helps us. Damn. Yep. And then Rush Geo for game. Damn. We got there. And I told you, Chad. I told you we could get there. We didn't even need that extra attack. Yeah, dang. Imagine if Graph Crush was still at 4. Yeah, no. No, that was crazy. Ooh. That's rough. Now the scramble also being enough memory helps. But yeah, we're going to our finals. It's going to be Virus Imperial versus Growloop. I think a lot of our players are heading towards time now, so I'm just going to set a table 1. Not going to make a big deal out of it. You guys can see me slumping in my corner of darkness. That's the wrong screen. I had Rio on for Gundam. It was very fun. Crimson Blaze? They had Crimson Blaze in hand? Oh, maybe that's how you end turn. Ooh. If we had Crimson Blaze, maybe that's... Oof. Damn. And I said it too. I was like, with double training and a boost, I definitely think that Growloop can take it. And imagine that. They did it. Tell Renegade he's a nerd. That's fair. I'm joking. I don't talk to you enough to justify joking with you like that. But anyway, guys, linked in the description here at the top of the chat, you'll see a link to our next mega monthly tournament. If you guys saw what you guys like here and you want to play, or you just want to schedule it on your computer so you can tell Risu and watch the stream with Risu or whatever it is you would rather do that day, and make sure you schedule something to dodge me, I guess. Eagle's Nest mega monthly tournament. We have restructured. We will say there are no more Thursday tournaments here at Eagle's Nest. Wrong screen. Oops. There are no more Thursdays. We've restructured. Yeah, we restructured to Mondays. Only Mondays, 7:30 Eastern every week here at the Eagle's Nest. Join the Discord, !Eagle. I don't know how to spell. !Eagle to join the Discord. Follow us. The link in this, like, instead of Thursdays, we've decided to switch things around. Start doing a monthly tournament. Bigger prizing. Better time for a lot of people. We can get more West Coast people to play. We can maybe get some Europeans to play, which is very exciting. So yeah, no. And today was definitely a proof of concept and it worked and I'm really excited about it. So that being said, here's some other sellouts that I got. Become a channel member always helps me. Can't tell you guys more than enough how much it helps me to be able to, like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, ad revenue can be kind of iffy, but knowing that, like, I have a healthy chunk of members helping me out, making sure I have a guarantee, like, you know, profit margin on this kind of thing, definitely makes a lot of what I do easier. And I promise you that money is going somewhere and I'm really excited about it. That's like what I'll say. It's nothing crazy. I'm not trying to overhype, but I'm happy with where things are going. But that's to say, more helps. More is good. Anyway, weekly webcam schedule. This time we started putting up Gundam here. So if you guys are interested in the Gundam card game, every Wednesday, every Sunday, there's some tournaments here at Eagle's Nest. We host the Wednesday one, and then Sundam, Gundam, Fight Dam, Germany Dam. I don't know. Our friends at the Sundam Sunday Gundam Fight, hosted in Germany, also hosting a weekly webcam tournament every Sunday, based out of Germany, but just like us, they accept people from all regions. They have a $6 entry fee, and they like, just like we work with Brazil and Latin America for shipping, they have gladly worked with us to figure out, shipping issues and things like that with people. So if you guys are interested in more Gundam content and or playing in more Gundam online tournaments, Sundam, check them out. Just look them up on Limitless. I don't have a link right now. Sorry about that. Thursdays, I am really trying, Helkin. I'm actually in the process of trying to get the last pieces together to get Riftbound going. I need a judge, and I need someone to teach me the game, like a co-commentator to teach me the game. That's probably the biggest thing. Actually, you said you could judge. Maybe we talk. Maybe we talk. Maybe we talk. Because Digipanda merch is the next slide. Let me show you. The new mat. If you guys are if anyone's going to Dallas and are interested in this mat, I'm not spoiling anything. However, if you're going to Dallas Card Fest and you're interested in this mat, or you know somebody going, you may want to talk to Panda. You may want to talk to Panda. That's the energy I'm going to put out there. I don't know what he's announced. I don't talk to the guy enough, honestly. But if you're interested in this mat, go talk to Panda at DigiFest. Or, oh my God, Bandai Card Fest. Yeah, that's what I'll say. And you can always get sleeves. Use my link in the description below. If you're interested in the playmat and you're willing to wait, I'm sure it's a link. Use the link in the description below. Or if you're interested in some of the older stuff, the Machine Dramon playmat, some of the old sleeves, the BT22 sleeves as well. Yeah, go ahead. Take that stuff and run with it. Riftbound. I'm going to have to change this to say Thursday, I think. I think that's what we're going to do. We have not done that in forever. I need to get rid of those 2 slides. And is it break time for Risu? We've been gone. I've been sitting here for 4 hours straight. I think it's break time for Risu. Thursdays for Riftbound sounds like a good idea. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, like I said, I'm definitely gonna full commit into the. Yeah. Yeah, I think like a lot of people have been hyping me up to like, you can do it, and you know what? Maybe it's time I start listening to those voices. So like I said, I'm getting the final pieces in place. I'm gonna see what I can do with Eagle if we wanna do anything. Otherwise, I'll just do it myself. And yeah, Riftbound proxies. Probably pricing is gonna be like Amazon gift cards or something, like $5 entry. I just give it all away to pricing and call it a day. I just don't know. I think like the little things that scare me are like, this is my break time, but the little things that scare me are doing it right and doing it justly, I guess. This is the things that scare me. Anyway, I'm going to switch it to the gameplay screen. Players are already there. It's Morgana at the bottom. And I do want that break. I do want to go grab something to snack on. Or are they doing a deck check? Oh, sick. Okay, thank you. Ludion, deck check time. That means break time. I'll be back in like, I don't know, soon enough. You guys know me. I can't stay away from you guys. You're all so lovely. What is Digimon Scriblio? Oh, you missed it, EX Bandit? We did a whole... This is a while ago. You could check on Digipanda's channel or Curiosity's channel or Hyper Coliseum. We did like a whole like Scribbly IO night with all the with that group, me included. So it was really fun, and we want to do more. We just haven't found the right time. Like, people are busy. Life is a pain. But we are definitely looking to try to do like code names or maybe just more Scribbly IO. Was really fun. So no one's an artist, but it was a fun time either way. That was the fun part. And then we had like a whole final round with the Twitch chat, whatever. You guys know who you are. Chat. Anyway. Yeah, it's our finals. It's exciting. Is it untimed? I'm not sure. It's a good question. I think... What is it? Keikaku should be above Morgana. Yeah, Keikaku should be above Morgana, right? So I just have to change the bottom one. I think so. Let's work for me. Hype is... Morgana. Kane. I can't think of Kane and not think of... Maybe this is the wrong franchise, but Soul Reaver? You guys know what I'm talking about? Legacy of Kain. Yeah. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Yeah, I can't ever, like... Kain is forever. Like, I know there's, like, Deckard Cain. Or Deckard Cain. Or, I don't know, some old man. Old man from Diablo. Like, there's always him. But for me, Kain is, like, Soul Reaver. Like, Legacy of Kain. I don't know about you guys. A schedule. YouTuber's biggest weakness. Yeah. Facts. But our players are slowly stepping in. I promise you guys are missing absolutely nothing. Let me make sure I spelled Morgana Kane right. Yeah, I did. Sick. And from here, I don't know. We wait. Patiently. Where am I going with all this? How you guys liking the format? Have you guys gone to locals since the ban list? My locals have been pretty fun, honestly. Like, to be fair, my locals is always kind of fun. No one's usually, like, Growl Loop at its peak. No one was really playing that anyway. No one was really playing Growl Loop or what else? Not really anybody on Sakuya. Not really anybody on... We had a couple Royal Knights guys for sure. That was around, but like wasn't like to me, like, I mean, we had a couple Omni DNA players, and that like was kind of like there was too many of them. It felt like it was starting to get a little too many, but they all disappeared last week, so it's fine, I guess. I don't know. My locals have been fun. Our players are sitting down and shuffling. And I'm going to assume it's untimed. And if it's not untimed, I'm just going to not care and still not give you guys a timer. Not going to lie, I might have been a bad addition to my locals. When I first started, like, everyone was playing meme or fun decks. After I started to get good, people started to bring more meta decks. I don't know. I think there's always going to be a necessary mix. I think, like, Because for me, the locals that I dislike are like the ones like it's one thing to be like playing fun decks or casual decks, but then there's another thing to play fun decks and casual decks badly. You know, like that's when people just don't know how to play the game. That's when I don't find that particular local fun anymore. As long as people are playing their deck right, I don't really care. Like if you're playing maximum skill, like I'm fine. Play whatever you want. Like, I mean, I know I just went on a little rant about like, oh, in my locals we didn't really have Growl. We don't really have Sakuya. Like before the ban list, of course. We had like one guy on Sun and Moon loops, right? But really, like, I don't care. Like, I don't like if people brought it. Like, I'm not gonna like. Here's the thing. Here's my thing. If I don't like your deck, I'm going to tell you. In terms of like that deck is too strong. That deck like I like D Reaper. I fucking hate D Reaper. Like, oh my god, I hate D Reaper. But like, and if you play against me with D Reaper, I'm gonna be like, I fucking hate D Reaper. I hate that deck. It shouldn't exist. But like, I try to always do it with the air of like don't hate the player, hate the game, right? Like you're not a bad if you like it, you can like what you want. You're not a bad person for liking something I dislike. Anyway, more importantly, we're talking about our finals. Morgana Kane on Virus Imperial, getting a double rookie start with the Shadramon in the back. Gonna be able to Digivolve that, but I don't see, probably not gonna be our next play. We're either gonna play a boost or just swing Vmon and boost. Yeah, see, not gonna do it. We need our trash a little bit more set up to really get anything through. Hitting the training kind of sucks, but we do have a mem boost of our own. Gonna grab that. Oh, that's a really bad send to the bottom though. That is a, ooh, you know what that is, chat? That is a I got deck checked kind of reveals all those level 6s right next to each other beautifully and wonderfully. And we're gonna got Kikaku. He's gonna promote, gonna Digivolve into Growl Geo X. Get a nice little Digivolve. Go Growl 2 or Growl 2 level 4 Growlmon. We're gonna delete something, gain that memory back. Growl X. Yeah, we got the full cycle. We're gonna get through all our cards. At this point, like our first stack is this good. When your first stack is this good, the draws and the draw discard, you're just set up for the rest of the game probably. So like it's gonna be hard for Kikaku to say he bricked after this start. Or they bricked, sorry. Now I have a dilemma. Not sure what top end to use in my Growl loop. Beel's Rush or this Levial Lord Knight. I mean, I think it's a meta call. I think it's gonna come down to what top end does better into what decks, and what are you expecting to play against. And sometimes you're gonna get unlucky, and you're gonna play the other half, right? So it's up to you. That is one of the most painful decisions a deck builder has to make going into a regional. What are you willing to lose to? It is a very tough question you have to ask yourself, but you have to ask yourself it every tournament you go into. And it doesn't feel good to have to ask yourself that. But we're gonna get a Guillaumon down, get another evolution. We just had all memory this turn. Probably like this boost is still live, right? Yeah, boost is still live. We can pop this boost, go to 2, do some more shenanigans. If we got another Growl X, just confirming what we bottom decked with the Guillaumon. Checking another 4 in trash though could be good. Could be good. Fighter also could be good. We need a 5 in trash. That's our biggest thing right now. We do not have a 5 in trash. Calling our stack. Did we just calling our... No. Training, sorry. Training and calling look so similar because of that damn Trackmon. All right, here we go. We're gonna get some stuff done here. This is gonna be, ooh, the Shadramon can play out the Vmon. Vmon's gonna let us discard the 5 we just drew, probably that Pale Dramon, right? Dino B, interesting. Okay, choosing Dino B. And now we can pop boost, Digivolve into a 4 if we have it, or we can still pop boost and play that Wormmon we just grabbed and go kind of sick nasty with it. We'll have to see what they decide to do, because it's not, again, not easy. If they go, I don't think they can go full combo with one fighter mode bottom decked and another one in the trash. We need a moment to pick it up, and we don't have that moment. So we didn't have the second level 4. Yikes. Okay, but we're going for DP. We're gonna have plus 2k DP off of no, that inheritable on this Vmon's not DP, right? Or is it? It's 2k. I have to look it up now. It's an EX set, so it's at the bottom. I can't find it. Why can't I find it? Oh, here it is. It is 2k. Anyway, we do go all the way into dragon mode. Oh, we're going all the way into fighter mode? Wow. Jesus Christ. All right. Can't play Digimon by effect for the whole turn. We're going to gain some memory because of the on deletion. So 6 memory. Ugh. Ugh. That's painful. That bites. 1 check. And 1 check and a dream, right? If we have promo Gallant, play that. Or this fighter mode is, you know, like we said, 13k. Is fighter mode all turns? It's going to be, I feel like it is. It is. All turns. We'll have to see. All right, the hard play Growl. Looks like we hard played Growl. Growl X comes down. Goodbye, Wormmon. Still can't play anything by effect. You gotta remember that. That's a lot of the turn used up here for this kind of stuff. No rush as well. There's too many. My buddy plays Machinedra but will not use Ukos in it because it doesn't fit the theme of it. That's fair, man. Just like, who had a good video on this? It was like Digidane, or Digidane reacted to a react of the video or something. But there was like a video basically saying like, when you do that, you're choosing to lose, right? And you have to accept that. And I actually, I don't know if that was like a hot take or something, but it's like, if you sign up for a regional, like think of it this way. If you sign up for a regional and you're playing BT1 Blue Omni Turbo, you're probably going to lose. You should understand that, and understand it was your choice to lose. You chose that. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You chose to lose, though. You gotta. So, like, I feel like when there's like, when you look at every, so the way you spin it for this more relevant situation is, you look at all the topping Machinedramon lists. You see that they're all running Uko at 4. And you say to yourself, okay, I don't want to run Uko. You are making the choice to make your deck worse. And you have to be okay with that. And that's okay. Like, you can do that. Just don't expect, like what I don't like is the mentality of, what I actually don't like is the mentality of, like, all these Ukomon abusers out there. I refuse to use Uko. I win all the time without Ukomon. You don't need it. I'm like, okay, where's your proof? I know how he feels about Uko in my decks. You know, I mean, Uko, there's downsides to Uko. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm just using it as a springboard to talk about what I'm talking about. I played Uko in my Machinedramon and purple hybrid. I took it out of my red hybrid, but I put it back, but put it in my black base Machinedramon. I saw the Growl player play Ruin mode. That's the key to the matchup. Yeah, Ruin mode is kind of intense. But we did pass turn. We could what? Like we could potentially calling full combo. Right? Like there's no reason that's not possible. Does this Lord Knight have blocker? Blocker? Because we have everything else. Like we literally just need calling. Yeah, swing security. F it. Did he really block that? Oh, we suspended him. I always forget about this damn worm one. Trash one, Minomon. Scramble. Oh, we trashed that security? Oh, security effects don't trigger. Nah, who needs calling when you got demonic disaster, brother? What are we looking at? We're looking at play worm. Oh. I mean, you got it. You just recombo, right? Like, just making it. I think that the key is we have to make sure we have. We have to make sure we have the Dino B is the scary part, right? Like we or a 5. I guess we don't need Dino B. We like with all the evos we're getting here. Draw. Yeah, we're gonna DNA right here. Is it purple on top? I'm gonna guess it's purple on top. All right, Dino B comes back down. And if that's not game, it's close enough. Oh, the Dino B grabbed back the fighter. Yeah. All right, dragon, swing, fire. Yeah. We and our Growloop player already knows it. And yeah, that's I mean that's purple, right? Like that's just how it goes. The fighter mode. I guess like to the point in chat about like the Growloop deck trying to get into ruin mode faster. I mean, it's just gonna be who sees what floodgate first, right? How often are you doing mega tournaments? Once a month. The next one for October is linked in the pinned comment by Eagle at the top. So I think what is that? October something. I know that was helpful. Yeah, Sunday, October 12th. October 12th is our next one. Except they there's a typo in the rules and format. Read the right side. Don't read the rules and format section. I'll let Eagle know that there's a little typo. Yikes. No, it's fine. Yeah, October 12th. Same time, starts at 1 p.m. And we got 30 people, 29 people tonight. So with a little more consistency, like definitely I can see this. I see this as a worth it trade-off for giving up on Thursdays and not giving up on Thursdays, just restructuring. Like we wanted, like we don't think Digimon's dying. We want Digimon to grow, and I think this is the better way for it to grow. Like we was like rage at the dying of the light kind of thing, something like that. Cyber, is there a local today? Is it Lobo today? Oh no, today was cool stuff. Or was today Lobo? You tell me. All right, so just doing some searching. Purple mem boost for our rookie. So breaking on rookie is kind of bad, but we at least found it. So we're only going to be a turn behind. We're gonna also searching before potentially doing the rookie thing. Ooh, tough choices. Get the fighter mode early. Yeah, that makes sense. And we trash. Yeah, no, totally. Ooh, no rookie. They're rookie. Wait, drip switch. Drip switch. No. No. They have the pretty fighter mode in the trash. Put it in your hand so you can look at it. You guys ever let people do that? You ever let people do the drip switch? Like, they have the base art in their hand or something. And then they search out the alt art. I let people know. It's just like, hey, drip switch that real quick. You want to use that one. Yeah, 100%. All right, so Morgana got the tamer, or not the tamer, excuse me. It's got the rookie and Miss Memory boosted down. Now it's Morgana's turn after another mem boost and some digivolving from Kikakaru. Another analog youth to Choctaw one. Are we trying to... We should have the 5. Oh boy. Do we have the 5 yet? We might not have the 5. Maybe we do. Maybe I'm... Digivolve for 1. Play that Wormmon. That's going to be a nice little search. Ace. Rookie. Dang. Definitely not a great search there. Ace to the bottom. Okay. Papa boost. Shadra. Drew a 5. So if we have another 5, we can discard it now and draw 2. Okay, so we did the Stingmon, which tells me we already have a 5 in there. And I just haven't seen it. I know we did a Paildramon early, but I don't know if that got trashed. I don't remember that. Yeah, that Paildramon, the Evo Cup one. Or no. Is this Evo? It doesn't matter. It's like some alt art. We're swinging. Oh, man. Double boost, double training from the Growloop player on their next turn if Morgana doesn't clean this out. Oh, we're dead. No, we're not dead. We have plus 2k. Right? We're not dead. We dead? Are we not dead? Why are we not dead? The Dragon Mode gives us 2k? The Dragon Mode gives us 2k. That's what it is. I'm stupid. But I don't do it in my hand. In case they forgot what I have, but if it's on, if I'm at locals, I'm trip switching every time. That's it. I don't care. Because I like my, and we're gonna calling. I think this is game. Gonna grab back Dino B. And what? Dragon. Dragon balls. All right. I gained 3 memory. Did we not have on deletion play Wormy? There we go. Interesting we chose that Wormmon. Did we not have the green one already on deck? What's happening? Oh, it was double Shadramon. That's what it is. Double Shadramon. Now we're going wormy mode. Digivolve again. Get the DNA. Yeah, this is it. Morgana, this is it. It is over, if you will. We DNA into, as long as we have the fighter mode, we don't even have to worry. Show me dragon, show me fighter. Show me dragon. Show me fighter. There it is. That's game. Trash to top security. We swing, we blitz. It is good game. Morgana Kane taking it 2-0 over Kikaku, who had really good showing on Growl Loop. Like, being able to, like, I promise you, if Morgana did not win that turn, I am so confident that Kikaku would have won on the crackback, even though Morgana had, what, 4 security or something? Like, it is crazy. Crazy. Well, congrats to Morgana. Our first Mega Monthly Tournament winner. Winning a lot of points. A lot of points. I'm going to show you guys what exactly they won so you guys can know what's coming up for the next ones, right? What am I trying to show you? I'm trying to show you this commentator screen, window capture. And then I'm trying to see the best way to show you guys. Sorry. There we go. You can see this. All right, so you guys can see it. These are pairings for the night. All our players, and if you guys are interested in any of the deck lists, you guys can see that eventually this tab will be open for you guys right here. The metagame tab will be made available for you guys eventually, and you'll be able to see all our players' deck lists. Also, eventually there'll be a button on this screen for all the players for you guys. Like, I think it ends up being right around here on the right next to opponent percentage, where you can click and see everybody's deck list as well individually. So if you guys are interested in anyone's deck list tonight, we are making them though. We also added a few more points since we were just short of the next bracket today. Ooh. And what is he talking about, chat? He's talking about our pricing. Our pricing here at Eagles Nest has changed for the better, and we are at 29 players, so just too short of the next bracket up. So you guys are seeing here, it's like, well, first place wins 250 points. What the fuck does that mean? Well, what that means is now here at Eagles Nest, we're doing a prize wall, points wall, prize ticket wall, Chuck E. Cheese style. I don't know. You guys get it. It's like store credit, except for it's just points, and it makes it a lot simpler. What can you get with you notice our first place winner here technically won 240 points. I think Eagle said we did try just go up a little bit, so potentially won 250 points. But what does 240 points get you? It gets you a whole sealed booster box, and I believe and then that gets you a whole sealed booster box. Every 10 points gets you a booster pack. So you can see that, like here, for example, everybody second place through fourth place gets 8 whole packs to cash out, and then fifth through eighth, 60 points, that's 6 packs. And like, to go into depth a little bit, I always want to stress how much Eagle sits down and stresses about making sure that the pricing is so fair that, like, to the point where you're like bubbling in or out is very rare. Like, of course, like, we live in a world of infinite possibilities. It happens, but there is a strict emphasis by Eagle to make the pricing bubble free, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, like, you got second and fourths, right? They're probably all our X1s. There's not a single X1 that probably didn't get second or fourth, right? Like, I'm exaggerating, but you guys get what the intent is. So it's very rare for somebody to get bubbled out. It happens, but like, we try really hard to make it as minimal as possible. And so, but that's not the only thing. You can get more than just packs. Like, who doesn't love money? We just who out there spent a bunch of money on lottery tickets? This whole, you do well at Eagle's Nest and you get a whole $10. That's a whole 5 lottery tickets. And if you want a $100 cash out, that is 350 points. So you guys get. Oh, sorry, this is a local entry. I'm so stupid. I need to read chat. It still kind of maths out. No, it doesn't. Chat, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, chat. Whatever. You guys get it. There is cash prizing. Every $1 for every 5 points. So if Morgana wants to, Morgana can get like $40 out of this, which is pretty good. A little more than that, but you get my point. I feel embarrassed that I did this local thing though. I don't know. I'm over it. You guys know what it is. And that being said, our next one, there is a typo, Eagle. Now that you're here and yapping with me, there's a typo on it saying that it's still in September, which is not the case. Oh, you changed. Wait. Whatever. Eagle fixed it. He fixed it. It's October 12th is the next one. Chat, I'll show you guys again. Here's the new one. So October 12th is happening, 1 p.m. Eastern. If you guys are from Europe, if you guys are from anywhere, please come join me. If you guys think you can make it, I would love, it's one thing for you guys to come to stream, and I love you guys supporting the stream, but I just infinitely want more people to play. That's it. I just want more people playing Digimon. And that's honestly why we do it in the first place. That being said, $30 entry, but because of that $30, things matter more, the entry fee really does boost up the prizing. You guys know how it is. We're not strangers to how tournaments work, right? But that being said, if you sign up before this date might be wrong too. But if you sign up, I guess the goal is 3 days before the event. We'll say 3 days before the event, you get a $5 discount. So instead of $30, you pay $25. But you guys get my point. So definitely, if you guys are interested, sign up early to get a discount. If you guys know you can make it and you're definitely going to make it, there's no excuse for you not to just sign up. And yeah, just sign up. The reason we do that, I don't think it's malicious or like a secret that we why people do this. It's just you guys know how it is, man. You see a tournament, you see 2 people sign up, and then you're like, nah, I'm not gonna sign up. There's only 2 people signed up. Well, that's why we incentivize early signups, to incentivize people to sign up, right? Because oh, if I sign up early, I save $5, and then suddenly there's 10 people on there. Oh snap, there's 10 people. I'm gonna sign up. It's not a secret. It only benefits you guys. I just like being as upfront with everything as possible. But that being said, tomorrow is our season finale of season what? It says it right somewhere here. What was this? This was season 7? No. We're ending season 6. Season 6 is now ending. So our finals is tomorrow. So tune in for that. That starts, I think, at 12. I'll double check. You guys know. It's I don't know. It starts at 12 p.m. Eastern. We'll say that. And then if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And then from there, to be honest, I started tournament saying I'm going to go 0-2 drop, and look how it ended. I mean, hey, brother. Gender neutral brother. Congrats. No, you played sick. I mean, it's Imperial, man. Sometimes it just comes down to did you see your Dino Bees or not, man? And it's a strong deck. And honestly, that was a good matchup for you too, right? You can more frequently get to your floodgate before they can get to ruin mode, right? It's easier for you to get to fighter than it is for them to get to ruin. So in that race, especially in that last game where it was just boost, it's just, that favors you. Yeah, I know. I say it all the time, Morgana, but I try to use they, them. I've just been in a habit, for everybody. I use they, them for everybody. I've just been in a habit of saying brother, just as dude or bro. That's just been where I'm at lately. But that being said, here's some sellouts every Monday, 7:30 Eastern, Eagle's Nest. We'll back at it again. We got a whole weekend of streaming for you guys, because I got to sell out some of the stuff we're doing. We got today, obviously. Tomorrow we'll have the season finale of season 6 for Digimon. Monday, Eagles. Monday with Eagle. You guys know how it is. It's on the screen. Duh. And then Tuesday, I will be streaming Eggman with Eggman on Gundam. So that's gonna be fun. Always a blast to hang out with Eggman. Wednesday is then Gundam again here at Eagle's Nest. Thursday I get to breathe, and then I fly out to Dallas because next week is Digifest I'm calling it Digifest. F you guys. We get to fly out to Digifest, and then that's my weekend after that. So we have, boy oh boy, is it gonna be. Thank God for Thursday, and we're probably going to stream something Thursday anyway. I'm really considering doing Riftbound. If I can get it launched, I'll try my best to throw out announcements everywhere I can. I don't know what else to say, guys. What's it? Dude is gender neutral. Yeah. Here in Brazil, we have an equivalent of dude, which is mono, and I usually just say both are gender neutral. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for being flexible. Sometimes people don't, or people aren't flexible with that. Because I'm so happy because I believe so much in Virus Imperial, and getting these results is really cool. How you can, yeah, no, Virus Imperial is a strong deck for sure. It's just the question with Virus Imperial is how consistently you can do it without giving your opponent memory. Like today, every game we watched from you, like the games you did your combo and put your opponent to 6, I think you lost those games, right? So it just becomes like how often that happens to a tournament. And that's always been Virus Imperial's tournament problem is how long can you go before it's that bad? That's all. Virus Imperial feels like a great counter against Geoloop. It is a great counter against Geoloop. Absolutely. Like the deck for today, like was Virus Imperial, considering how much Growloop we saw and Gallantmon we saw, like both of those decks, right? I think Virus Imperial has a good matchup into both of those decks, in my opinion. I mean, Gallant can always OTK. You can't look at those turns where they just kill you anyway, and you're just like, well, like I could have been any deck and lost. But no Machine Dramon. No Machine Dramon's a little sad. I was excited to see potentially some Machine Dramon heads out there, but didn't happen. But what else? Omni. No Omni today, which is crazy, I think. I thought Omni has been really popular here at Eagles, and to not see any kind of crop up to the top. Granted, I stayed at the top tables for the most part, so maybe someone did bring in, I just didn't see it. You guys can see at the end of the night here, all the deck lists that are out there. How many players today? 29 players. It would be cool if you could play with us one day, Risu. No, my coaches don't play. Go to Dallas. Maybe I'll bring I'll bring my decks to Dallas if people want to just play me. I don't know. I think everyone's hyping up like me playing with everybody, and I feel like that's just gonna go like that's gonna like we're gonna see like the gnarliest bricks, or like I don't know, like I went undefeated at locals yesterday. Yay me with Blue Hybrid. It was fun. My homie got second place, pulled the Altart, so they're the actual winner of yesterday. Trust me, y'all don't want to play him. I hate playing this guy. Dude, I'm the king of like just like we call it El Brujeria. Like we just like I shuffle the deck and it's a brick, bro. There's nothing I can do. You can shuffle it. I'll give it a nice little half and half. You're not seeing rookies that game. Not seeing rookies that game. It happens all the time. It's ridiculous. It's the streamer privilege, right? Or I like calling it La Brujeria. But that's witchcraft for those of you not Dora the Explorer mentored. I don't know why I said it that way. That was the funniest way I can think of. Sombrero-fied? I don't know. I can be racist in so many different ways with my own people. It's great. But that being said, good night, guys. See you guys tomorrow for the finals. Monday for more Digimon. F-ton of Gundam. And then if you're going to Dallas, please say hi. Please say hi. I'm going to be at Dallas. It's going to be a fun time. I'm so excited to go to Dallas. But that's it. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Maybe I go to locals. Maybe I go to Lobo locals. We'll see if you guys are in Orlando. But I'm out, guys. Good night. It was fun. It's always a blast. Hope your guys' day was made a little bit better by this, because it made my day better.